It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for something your parents warned you about. It is December the 13th, 2023, session number 69. How's everybody doing?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Happy to hear it. Now that we've done that, we can end the stream and never stream again. What happened last time?
We went to Seltenbrach.
You did!
Finally.
We did it.
We only missed by a little bit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not that much.
You
And
guys
honestly, it works out.
are in the Three Brothers, the smallest towns in Seltenbrach, around the Three Brothers Lake. He began over in Garverg, the northernmost. And the situation there is grim.
Mm-hmm. There's some things in the woods that are killing things. And also, there's a mean tax man.
It's true.
Something tells me one of those things is going to be no longer a thing soon.
Both.
I got
Brooke
a
has
new
anything to say
weapon.
about it. That's right, you did.
I got
Yeah.
a fucking weapon.
Gotcha. Talking scythe.
Can't go wrong with those.
Can't go wrong with talking scythes.
Everybody loves those.
Yeah,
Especially the scythe.
I love scythes.
It's okay, because this one's an anchor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But not only that, like a boomerang anchor.
Far less sinister.
But yeah,
Just a friendly
That's
guy.
true.
Just a friendly
A
weapon.
boomeranker, if you will.
I will.
You better.
We're gonna go talk to a farmer.
Yeah. Leon.
Yeah, Leon. Holla.
Hala.
Holla.
Leon Hala.
Yeah.
I can go right up to his house.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys went to a bar,
Oh yes, we
His
went to
ugly
the bar.
sister.
the Ugly Sister,
Ugly sister.
and spoke to a fellow there who was a member of the, or at least a tangential related member of the intrusion, who was able to inform Rook of kind of the situation that was going on in the Three Brothers at the very least, and in Seltenbrach on the whole. In short, it's not great.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did also see a man who eventually you assume is Leon Hala, who is one of the head farmers of the region, who was getting into a bit of a tiff with Galasarf and Sala, who is the priest fellow who seems to kind of be running the show here. Evidently, he's tight with Johann Veckler, who was the person that Rook initially came over here to dispose of. But it seemed as though the farmers were having a bit of trouble finding people decapitated in the farmlands, and some of their Warforged being attacked as well. They started to employ Warforged out there instead of humans and otherwise, because, their heads were missing. So yeah, you guys can venture outward. It's probably about midday at this point. You walked for about a day and a half to get to town, so here you are. Yeah, it's probably about midday. You can head north of the town proper to some of the more pastoral lands that extend far up into the north and just generally all around the area. Plains and fields and some farmland, pastures with various forms of cattle seemingly grazing pretty openly. Not a lot. You reckon there probably was more before. There's also, as you guys kind of make your way northward, off to the west side, there is a couple of people standing on what seems to be some kind of makeshift, like, cairn, where they are in the process of burying a large number of bodies, many of them with their heads missing. And there are also a lot of dead animals that are seemingly being burned as well. It is an unpleasant smelling walk as you make your way north to the central homestead of the area where you saw the man who you are assuming is Leon heading. As you guys walk as well, you notice that the large percentage of the farmland here is still being tended to by Warforged.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting Rook to want to go after the taxman first, but after seeing that, yeah, maybe we should deal with whatever this is sooner than later.
I would like to help these people.
Yeah, looks like they could use it.
You can see him
And
out front of one of the stables talking to a few people who you gather are probably younger farmhands. They look a little tired and bedraggled, but they're there tending to horses, and he's kind of, apparently, from his gesticulation, you gather he is recounting the events of his visit to town.
I'll stop and wait for him to finish up there, and I'll wait somewhere obvious that seems like we're in his property and would like to speak to him.
You see him over there. He seems perfectly content to continue ranting and raving, but you see a couple of the farmhands are just like, after a little bit, they just kind of like point over in your direction. He turns around, he just kind of has a quizzical look. He looks over the lot of you, pays a little bit of attention to Zarks and his weird little mech, but doesn't really seem too bothered. You did well enough to conceal it. He's probably not somebody who's especially familiar with all the various designs of Warforged. Basically, all the ones that you've seen out here are, entry-level models, basically.
Yeah.
He comes up to you. He's a bit shorter than you. He's a stout fellow. Definitely looking pretty weathered. Skin looking a little bit like a football. Just very tanned and seen better days, probably. But this guy, he's got mud caking basically every inch of him, and his fingers are like just sausages. Like, this is just a rough guy.
I don't think I recognize you, but I saw you in the town earlier.
Yes. Hello, Leon. Our names are none of your concern, but we are here to help with a problem of yours.
Well, if you know my name, I would at least like to know to whom I am speaking.
Okay, Rook. How about that?
Fine. Like the bird?
Like the bird.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You are to help with my problem?
We understand there is a problem in the forest, and we are here to take care of it.
Ah, yeah. You mean you're talking about the dogs or the owlbear or whatever it is that's eating the heads of my farmhands?
All of the above, yes.
Wow. Don't suppose you could take care of that fuck in the church, too?
I was going to say you seem to have a problem in the town, too, and I'd like to take care of it.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. So 24 or...
Eloquence Bard. It's good stuff. 31. Okay. He just kind of like...
Seems like this might be a conversation best had inside.
Yeah. He beckons you into the homestead here. Lots of people inside here, actually. It seems like all of the women and children and the older folk that probably lived in some of the outer farmlands have just been taking shelter in here. But he takes you through kind of the main entryway and this pretty spacious house upstairs into kind of like a side study where he brings you guys in and just kind of leans against the wall in the back. You see there's just kind of some equipment in here and a small desk that he probably uses as the head of the farmland here.
So, were you all hired by somebody in the Ugly Sister, or...?
We spoke with them there, but my intent upon coming to this town was to help out with problems.
Look, I would be lying if I said we had not considered engaging in the services of certain lower elements, but we don't have the money that you are probably expecting.
I don't want your money.
And what do you want?
Well, Mr. Leon, Seltenbrach has, strangely enough, forever been my home, and I would like to see it turn out better than it has been in quite a few years. I think this place would be a good place to start.
So you are what, like some kind of traveling hero?
I wouldn't call myself that now.
But would
Some
others
people-
perhaps?
Yeah, some people.
Hmm.
As long as he's not wearing the mask.
I don't care what you wear as long as you get rid of whatever is killing all of my animals.
Tell me, just out of curiosity, how do people in the Three Brothers feel about Black Maya Industries?
How do you feel about the sun?
It exists.
It's there. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
annoying,
Yeah.
but you don't exactly know how you would live without it.
All right.
In recent years, perhaps there has been instability. I hear stories of craziness going on. It seems something weird is happening with the lattice. I heard a priest from a town over say that her magic was gone. And some of the local casters have had issues lately, and some are blaming it on BI. I don't really know. None of us. It's the best that we can do just to make our ends meet here and pay them off so that they're happy. Because when they're not happy, then we're not happy.
Understood. Makes sense. Well, tell me all you can about what's happening in this forest.
Yeah, well, they seem to be coming down from the northwest. We've heard a lot of different... This is going to sound rather strange.
I-
But, this thing, it is... Well, one of my boys got a look. So he says it only comes out at night, for one thing. All of them do. And he said it looked like an armored squirrel. But
All right.
large.
Big armored squirrel.
And that it wasn't exactly... This was the thing that took the head of one of my men. But apparently it brought with it some hounds that... I heard them. They made this horrible droning noise like they were a horde of locusts.
Did the people that heard this noise, did it seem to affect them in any way?
I was pretty far away, but I don't know. People said they smelled something when they were... When it was coming, there was this haze. It smelled like... I don't know, like... what is the word? Like a hot rock from like a volcano. Smells a bit foul.
Like sulfur?
Sulfur.
Something like that, yeah.
It
Got it.
and you said armored squirrel, but like did like I say demonic or anything? Like otherworldly?
Otherworldly perhaps, but just They all seem to be, again, there is a lot of hearsay about something in the Gotteskopf. Some strangeness. There has always been strangeness up there, but in recent years, creatures have been malformed. Some two-headed deers and glowing horses and bears with strange bloodlust that you wouldn't normally find. I am suspecting it is one of those.
Has it affected any of the people that live around the woods? Like people, rangers, hunters?
Generally, the rangers don't venture too far into the mountains, but they say there are Goliaths and, what is word? Bird people that live up there that have become...
I remember before the Goliaths were somewhat of a cause for concern in the forest.
Yeah, more so now. But that is mostly to the south part of the mountains, down by, like, Eckstein.
Right.
But the bird people have been displeased with them of late, so apparently there has been some conflict. And in the Eckstein woods, which this is sort of a small offshoot of, just weird twisted plants and people getting lost. Some think it is fairies, some people think it is demons or devils, or perhaps the Braddock Mire is affecting the woods, or something high up in the mountains, or this corruption of the lattice. Nobody really knows for sure. There is lots of...
Right.
We don't think any of the people of the town have been affected poorly. Some of our livestock have gone missing, but we suspect it is due to this. We find most of them bloodily killed, but some of them wandered away before all of this started.
Another question, not really related. Who owns all the Warforged out there?
We kind of have... Most of the farmers have a collective ownership over them. I was responsible for the initial purchase of the bulk of them. Some of the other lead heads of household in the area have pitched in as well. They brought over a large shipment of them through all three of the towns along the lake. When was that? Close to a year ago now, I think. Around when the war started. 6 months,
Brought
maybe.
over from where? Edelheid?
They brought them all to all three towns. I suspect they came either from Anrik or Drexler.
Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
They said that they were defective units, but that they would work for our purposes. We haven't noticed any issues with them. They're easy to maintain.
Did
Great.
they say what the defects were?
They just said that they had started to malfunction in the positions that they were at in the factory, and they corrected the error and wanted to dispose of them where they could be of more use as they made room for newer models. Which I'm guessing is what you have over there.
Something of a newer model.
Yeah.
I don't know. My son was always more the technologically minded of the family. He was always saying we should purchase some to lighten the load. I thought he was just trying to get out of work.
Has he gone somewhere with more technology then?
No, he wound up without his head.
Ah.
I decided a little bit too late to listen to him, it seems.
Well, I'm sorry we got here too late. We'll do what we can to make things a little more right in that area.
Whatever you can do. Yeah. Galasar certainly doesn't seem too keen on assisting.
No, I don't imagine so. Well, we will soon enough here be on our way. Thank you for the information.
Sure. My advice would be, if you're going to try and face these things, go out at night and try to ambush them.
We will do our best.
And try to keep your head.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Certainly do our best there.
We're already number one right there, yeah. Well, everyone, shall we leave this man alone?
Yeah.
Guys can head out easy.
Mm-hmm. As we leave, I'm gonna leave one of my rook things on the table.
One of your little calling cards.
Yeah.
Just like
Okay. Yeah, we leave.
water drive.
Our drive.
So we're fighting an armored squirrel, huh?
I guess we're fighting a giant squirrel. Yes.
I got to say I didn't expect that.
With armor? What?
Yeah, like what does that even look like? Like, is it
And
just have actual
apparently,
armor,
like-
or
And also apparently demon dogs.
demon
or some
bug
Bug
dog?
dogs.
All right. How could I forget the bug part?
Locusts.
It's always
Great.
bugs.
It's always bugs. Do we need to rest? I think we just did that, didn't we?
For like
Yeah.
twice, I think.
So, yeah.
How do we
Also-
ambush the armored squirrel?
Well, I got an idea, but you're not gonna like it.
Bait?
Hit me with it. What kind of bait?
A head?
Ugh.
A head ripe for decapitating?
I mean, that's any of us, right?
It's not me.
We do indeed have heads.
I mean, I hate to make the suggestion because I know where my bread is buttered, but Cinder is the only one here who actually doesn't really have a head that could be detated.
Kind of true.
I suppose.
As
Yeah.
long as it doesn't know the difference.
Which I have no idea.
I mean,
Oh.
that's unless we happen to find it without, bait, like, it's not the worst idea. It's not the greatest, though.
Also, couldn't we bait it with, like, a farm animal? Since it keeps killing those too?
Maybe.
Happy to take one for the team, but though my head does not have a brain in it, I think it is still best served on my body, and it's not really something I want to test. So yeah,
Fuck it, let's go buy a cow or something.
bye.
No, I don't want to steal from these guys.
Right.
He contains
What?
multitudes.
Forgot we're in good guy Rookland. Okay.
I was going to bring up before the introduction, using fake names, but I think the cat's out of the bag on that one.
Rook is a fake name.
There's
That's
that.
true. I mean,
It
we
actually
call it
really
fake names?
isn't. Yeah.
It's not. That's my real name.
Yeah, maybe you should. Well, I mean, wasn't the guy an intrusion guy? Like, feel like y'all have heard of each other, right? I don't know.
Well, that's just because Gatsby told me to look for him and probably told him to look for me. So
That's
I
fair.
imagine the next town over, they will not know of me.
Well, and the farmer wasn't.
Yeah, Farmer John.
Also the farmer, yeah. Well, we could start making our way towards the forest. We can stop by one of these farms on the way, buy some livestock.
Yeah. Sure.
Quite a thought. Do they need to, like, sell their, like, take the cow to market, things like that? Could we perhaps escort something from one of the towns to the other? That way it's doing them a service and not spending money on an animal that may end up headless.
Well, the forest is is not in the same direction as the next town over.
Yeah, from what you heard, the attacks were coming from the north.
Oh, and we're already in the most northern brother.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sure, let's go buy a cow.
Or sheep or whatever they have here. I don't know.
They have a little bit of both.
Yeah.
There are some goats.
Wow.
God.
Yeah, goats are loud.
Yeah. Billy the goat.
Don't name him.
Why not?
Don't do it.
Because he's going to be bait, and unfortunately, well, never mind.
I will save Billy before that.
Alright, Billy, your responsibility.
Let's see how much a goat costs.
Yeah. Millicent, you can pay for Billy.
Be like 5. No, a goat is 1 gold apparently. 1
Well,
gold. Per
Here you
goat.
go.
You find a guy who's just like, what? Why do you want my goat?
That's
That's a
a
bet.
barbecue later. Oh,
Okay,
shut up, bad.
People have pet goats.
I guess. Well, there she is.
Thanks.
This wasn't your pet goat, was it?
No, this was a dairy goat. This was a. You can't have the rams. Those are tools. But if you want a goat, you can have a goat.
Thanks.
All right, Billy. Let's go. Walking with my goat.
Alright,
Make
everyone.
an animal
Let's
handling check.
Yeah.
How much does Billy like you?
Hey, I'm pretty good. I have +5 now, and I have a.
The goat is okay with Millicent. Yeah.
Yay! Let's go, Billy.
She is goated with the sauce.
Oh no.
Well, Millicent, you lead the way.
Where are you taking the goat?
What?
You lead the way. You know this place more.
Okay.
Can make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
Guys walk around the farmland for like a while. You're like, where?
Where's this forest?
There's no forest around here. You guys walk around for like 3 hours and eventually just find yourself back at Leon's farm.
Okay.
Hey,
You do a whole tour of all of the farmland in the area. Lots of
wait
warforged
a
out.
sec.
Alright. Our
Somebody-
local guide is
Somebody
less
else
local,
wants to
so
do-
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give this
Yeah,
one
I would
a try.
absolutely
I
like to
turn
look
around. Like I said, someone lead the way.
I think I've seen that cow before.
Yeah.
Perception or survival, or just perception?
There you go. That's
Yes,
fine.
got it.
Celeste is like, you remember seeing something on the walk that you just couldn't really get a word in because Rook was just talking about something while you were walking.
Sounds alright.
You find this, like, there's kind of a small crossroads at the northernmost edge of most of this farmland where there is a couple of, like, burnt down homes and barns and stables that seem to be recently attacked. And you imagine one of them you could probably stage a pretty suitable ambush out of.
All right, tie Billy out front.
Alright, Billy, you're gonna stay right here, and I'm gonna come save you when weird squirrel thing comes. Okay? Stay- Okay.
All right. Now we hide in the shack, and when we hear terrified bleeding, then we attack.
I think we're gonna need to be a bit faster than he. I think we're gonna have to go out there first.
You hear scared goat noises.
Yeah.
Because I went so well for that goat in Jurassic Park.
Well, the goat in Jurassic Park was food. It was-
So was Billy.
Right, that was good.
You're so preoccupied with whether or not you could. Didn't stop to think if you should. Alright, one moment.
All right, everybody hide. Millicent, how often can you do your pass without a trace?
Well, I have it now.
You want to
It
do it
takes me a
now?
while to get back. I can do pass without a trace now. We long rested.
Oh, it comes out like a long rest.
It takes a while, but
Okay, let's not do it now. Perhaps there will be a better spot,
okay.
like killing taxmen.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. Definitely wherever I'm hiding, I'm like, I have squall ready to throw at armored squirrel, wherever it shall appear.
Here, you guys have here's a map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Billy.
There's Billy.
Billy.
Goat.
Alright. Okay.
Average goat.
So is that like actual trees, or is that just kind of like
Yeah, that's kind of smallish trees.
okay? Just
You guys start to feel a light drizzle come on as the sun begins to go down, as you're setting up your goat bush. Oh, ram bush was right there.
Ah,
oh. Okay. So maybe. Okay.
There, I can unlock your movement. There you go. If you want to place yourselves in any sort of meaningful way.
Let's see here. Can I just want to be slightly hidden.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we hide in any of this rubble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to.
I mean, this is like another little doorway thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming is this rubble enough? So if the range of my scythe is 20, 60, as long as it's in between those, I don't do it with disadvantage.
No,
gonna
it's
go
up
past
to
60,
it's
or is
up to 20 normal,
Up to
up to
20
60 with
normal.
disadvantage.
disadvantage? Got it. Okay.
Past that, you can't do it at all.
Got it. So that would be with disadvantage, right? That's 35. I mean, I would take the chance. I don't know if I want to get any closer. Alright, I'll probably just hide in the rubble, and I'll just ready my scythe to attack at disadvantage when
Okay.
something attacks Billy.
Okay. You guys all have enough time to set up. Celeste is a little bit less hidden than everyone else. It's just kind of like... Sledge is also here.
Oh shoot! She's at least a little bit more far back.
Sledge Moon Lady.
Sledge Moon Lady.
No, slightly better.
And anybody who wants to make a perception check, just to keep a weather eye on the horizon, can do so.
Yup.
Oof.
What? Ooh, no.
You're just looking at the goat. You're like, wow.
Billy.
Look at that goat. Look at that goat.
No.
That's a cool goat.
So cool.
I will protect you with my life.
Good job, Billy. Good. I'll protect you.
So you guys are here, setting up your ambush. When
Sure.
none of you actually rolled very particularly good on your perception checks here, so
Nope.
I mean, 19's pretty good. And you guys have decent passives. So you guys are, those of you with the sense of smell, begin to pick up a whiff of what Leon was talking about. And it seems to be coming from all around. And as Celeste and Rook and Millicent can kind of, and Cinder, you can see, Cinder and Rook with your perceptions, you can see clouds of smoke starting to converge from all sides around your little house here. As you see emerging from some of the fields. Let me see if I have a picture. I'm sure I do. Yeah. Let's see a few of these boys.
Oh.
No, I hate it. I hate it more than I
Oh my god!
What the?
Bug dogs.
Bug
I
dogs!
don't like
And
that
they
one bit.
smell a poopy
Stinky.
as you see them all appear.
Brimstone Locust Hound.
Oh, they are.
But your
around.
attention is quickly drawn by the sounds of terrified bleating as you hear your goat. And you see emerging in between some of the bug dogs, you see a large shape just kind of skittering back and forth across the road before it stands up on two hind legs, revealing this thing.
Oh my god in heaven!
No.
With
That's
to
And it has a head that it just throws on the ground behind it. It's like... and begins to lunge towards the goat. As we will roll initiative.
I don't know what I was expecting.
That goat's super fucking dead.
I love that thing so much. The squirrelmadillo.
It seems like he's cousins with a crococopter.
Yeah.
Distant cousins, maybe. Oh, and
Where-
he's here.
Where is he?
This isn't an aberration, it's an abomination.
Oh, he's awfully close to Billy.
Yeah, it's more like it's up here, kind of. Here comes the locust hound. Smelly fart dog.
Ew.
Let's see. It's gonna bring the stank. Which of you can it see? I mean, Celeste for
Probably.
sure.
Yeah.
Nobody knows where Rook is at all.
Good.
Always.
Millicent, did you hide?
You know, I don't think I rode. I think I forgot to row. Let me just.
Feels on brand.
random.
Let's just see.
Well,
where
this
I'm at.
doggie's gonna go after you guys.
That's fair.
Actually, you know, it'll stay back here and it's gonna do a ranged attack with its sticky spittle.
Ew.
Oh no, it missed. You see it like dissolving on the wall next to you as you duck out of the way. And it will approach though. This one coming down here also probably only sees Celeste and Sledge.
Yeah.
So it will fly
Mm.
over here
Ah.
as it can.
Whoa.
They have 60-foot
Gross.
flying speed.
Yeah.
And make a couple claw attacks.
Sticky spittle. Uh-oh. Sledge!
Ow.
Rakes its claws across you. Millicent.
Yeah. Do you need help over there, or should I go after Squirrel?
I can handle it. Probably. It should be fine.
All right, I'll just lure everyone else out here. 30, 35, 40, particularly. 5, 10. God, so close to throw without disadvantage.
Yeah, I know we got him. Just give me a toss.
All right,
We'll get that guy.
start-
It'll be easy, no problem.
Yeah, okay.
You have a clockwork amulet, right?
I do have a clockwork. You're right. Let me rage first. Let's do all the rage things. And yeah, I will throw. Give myself some. Give me some of that, please. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, could I just throw and use my clockwork amulet with Squall? So that would make it a.
Probably a hit. Would
yeah,
be my
22.
guess. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure. Alright. So much things to scroll through. Oh, this gets. You get by. Where's all my things? There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Alrighty. Here's Squall. Not the one. Not that.
Nice.
Wow, good job.
Yeah, I got him. Look at that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then.
Just kind of goes. You see this like sea spray just like extend from your hand as you throw it.
Nice. I don't really want to miss a disadvantage. I'll just throw my Squall at number 8 over here.
Okay.
Focus hound. Because he is within range. Yes. Take that. All right.
Yeah, we look at that. Look at that. We got him.
Yeah. Let's do a Squall.
The Tembrel shall go. We'll use. Let's see. What do we got here? We'll just skitter right on up to you.
Yep, makes sense.
We'll take a bite. Take a bite out of crime. Actually, it'll start with a claw.
That's
That's MO. Slishity slash. Hits you with these bloody claws. We'll do another claw attack. Seems to notice that it's not really making much purchase on you, so it will move to the goat.
No! Billy! Billy!
Oh, he's dead. So. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, he's so dead.
Oh, no.
It's all
See-
over now.
Well,
That would make sense.
it immediately bites off the goat's head. And then it just seems to stop for a moment after it's done that, and it just kind of buries a little hole in the ground and shoves the head into it and then covers it back up. And then it looks back at you.
Horrified and mad and like very confused at the same time. What the fuck is that?
You're not going right now. Sledge.
Alright. Go ahead and for right now, just do a sacred flame on the one in front of her. No. Anything I could do extra? No, all of my items are on me, so I'm just gonna leave it there then.
Okay. You guys just distantly to the northeast, you hear this.
Great.
I only caught part of that sound, but I heard hooing, and I don't like it. Which direction do we hear that coming from?
Northeast.
Okay. I'm gonna sprint up here. I'll take out my dagger. Alright, you work some of the time. And I'll give it a hawk. I'm gonna attack it at the locust hound up here. It. Let's see. Where is? Okay, here we go. Toof. Let's see if it makes a save.
No.
It doesn't. Frenzied.
Which means
With that, I will take a step over, grab Millicent, and let's circle around this way.
okay, you can use
And
the rest of
I'll
your
bring
movement
her,
to pull her around.
This way.
Okay. No, that means he just attacks the nearest thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Cinder is still hidden. So, he doesn't see you. So this guy is going to fly over here.
That's not.
Oh, and I forgot to do it on Sledge's turn. But these guys have a stinky fart aura.
Uh-oh.
Of course they do. She's fine.
And she's fine anyway, so it's okay. Uh-oh, Stinky. Do a claw on Millicent. And he'll do a claw on Rook. This creepy bug dog just flies up to you guys and is like...
Oh,
and you're just
disgusting.
Why are you so ugly?
Ugh. It's hideous. He's gonna use his sticky spittle
I know.
on you and Miss.
No.
One of these days, one of them's gonna do something. This one's got murder in his eyes as he goes after the squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah.
That's about right.
Hey, look at that! Look at that!
Hey.
Celeste, you have to make a stinky fart save.
Alright. What was that again? The...
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
You're fine. You guys are both immune to that now.
Excellent. Love to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check this. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Great call.
Cinder, how are you at Constitution saving throws? Okay.
Let's try it.
On a scale of 1 to 20, I would say I'm a 4.
Oh.
Nope. Sorry. Not that it matters. It was not letting me click back onto Celeste, but that's okay. Because they have the same stats.
Sledgehammer.
This will be my
me.
testimony.
Nice. They failed. Let's go.
Very nice.
Okay. Alright.
Ah, shoot. I forgot something else about the doggies. Oh well. Didn't matter.
This will be
Oh,
right
no.
back.
No more doggy. That's enough, dog.
Cinder.
Well, my friends sure are way up in there in the middle of doggy situations, so I can't just blow them up.
No.
There's also an armadillo squirrel.
There
Yeah.
is. And I was thinking of trying some fuck games with armadillo squirrel.
Okay.
How do we feel about armadillo squirrel just being an armadillo?
I love it.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'll put him in put him in the ground.
Polymorph.
Oh no.
Oh.
Damn it.
You had a
can't
portent, man.
Ah.
You could have
Yeah.
just used your
Yeah.
portent.
Yeah. We didn't
I
do that.
forgot.
It's alright.
Now, bonus action is Zerks.
There he is.
Here I am.
Action, or part of my turn. I go over here. Dog's
Yeah.
stinky.
Yeah.
So I'm not targeting everybody. I'd probably do a heal or some shit.
You were not
Zark
within
run
10
into
foot of
this-
stinky dog, so you are fine.
Zark run into Stinky Dog.
Then you have to. He has to make a con save, but I don't think. Ah,
Is it
He
he
poison?
can be.
smell
He can be
poison?
blinded
Oh, it's a binding
in
Stinky.
his eyes.
Oh.
It's like walking into an onion. Oh
Oh,
no!
he's blind.
Oh no. He blound.
Ah!
That's okay. He's just teleporting anyway.
Yeah. It's only until the end of his turn.
Does he have to see to teleport?
Womp.
Oh, that's a good point. It's probably you have to see. I
Probably,
don't
but I
know.
can check. I copy pasted his little stat block into my player notes because I never remember.
Right.
Spirit and each willing creature within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet to a space I can see.
Oh, good. You can see.
Well, I think
That's
you
true.
can see is referring to the. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I guess not. I guess it is you.
Because it
Yeah,
says the
it'd be
spirit and
weird.
the
Weird.
so
Yep, you're
it's
right.
a little
Nice.
weird.
It's
That's-
fine.
Yeah.
I also wonder if that means that I've never thought about that and I've had him teleport things that I couldn't see before.
It really. Who knows?
Possibly, but
Sorry for
possibly
bringing
not.
up Sorry for bringing up such a question.
Now we know.
Whatever.
Well,
You're really just playing a homebrew version of this subclass at this point, anyway.
Pretty much.
Because the original one is not very good.
The original one is great until level
4.
5.
As with other druid subclasses, yes.
If you want to level past 5, play
Moon.
Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. I think the Spirit Guardians probably go with Celeste, would be my guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so how does that work? Does that move more things into her Spirit Guardians?
It sure does.
First
It was
time
the
on the
first
stream,
time,
so,
yeah.
Well, then I
Wow.
would actually probably want to put her like over here so she gets that other dog too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good dog.
Yeah.
If she was here, so I could flump her over the.
Yeah, that would hit. Brutal.
An interaction we had not planned for yet.
It's brutal.
Out here.
You good?
Oh man. I'm tired. I'm fighting
Lindsay
a bug
is
dog and armadillo
Horizontally singing, and Maddie's just gone.
One of the sessions.
Game is in shambles.
She
She needs to roll her spirit guardians, but yeah, go do it. Go do it for her.
Yeah.
Oh, teleportation. Russ is on the wrong screen. Ah, how did he get up there?
Sounds boy, what did you do?
Ah, he teleported too hard.
Yeah.
Woo!
Love those failures.
So it is
Wow.
specifically a Cinder thing. It's not a Rust thing. Ah, wow, that was crazy.
Wow. Back.
How did he do that?
Man.
I don't remember if she said necrotic or radiant. I just assumed
I'm
radiant.
assuming Radiant.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It is.
Wow.
I teleported you and put you in between some dogs, so they got Spirit Guardian.
Oh, yeah, it's also radiant. Yeah, you're right.
Figured.
It's also just an interaction we had never considered with Spirit Guardians, having Spirit teleport and move that into enemies. Kind of nice.
That is fair.
Spirit Guardians is fucking good, dude.
Such a good spell.
These guys are mad at you.
Oh, Sledge.
Oh, that sledge.
They're not running into Spirit Guardians. They're also not doing anything else.
That's correct.
Stop.
Millicent.
It's stinky.
Back at
It's
it again.
stinky.
Oh yeah, it's
Uh-oh. If I know Millicent, she'll fail this saving throw for sure.
stinky. I hope
Ah!
she can do. But she has failed con saves, and I'm like, the one thing you could do.
She has
Alright.
failed con saves semi-regularly.
Despite
Yeah,
having
it's
plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that's annoying. It's like I know I have plus 10, and I still fail it half the time, and I'm like, this is the one you should be good at. All right. No stinky.
It is good for Matthew.
Yeah. Man. All right. Do I pull out? I think extra acid would be good on this guy. Yeah, sure. I'll switch out to Stone Whisper. And
On the
hit
dog, you on the okay, squirrel.
on Squirrel, yeah.
Makes sense to kill the goat.
Kill my goat. How dare you get this extra acid on top of this and my divine fury? Heck yeah. Oh, my genie's wrath. I gotta like. There's so much extra
So
stuff
many
I have
effects.
to think. Get out of here. Yeah! Alright, that's my turn.
Squirrel time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Claws.
Yeah.
It has the claws of a chameleon. Oh.
Yeah.
Yay!
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. Important.
No.
Good.
It will use its bonus action to disengage.
Oh, you butt.
Rude.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't sentinel that.
Sure can.
Oh,
Isn't that
God.
part of? Isn't that part of?
I think it is, actually.
Sentinel?
Oh, is it? Oh.
I think you can specifically do that.
I believe so. That's why Sentinel is
Oh.
broken.
Oh, then I would like to try that then. But let me double check that.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sentinel is
Then
in
I will
fact
attempt.
broken.
I will attempt.
Busted ass feet.
Yeah. Dang. Oh,
Ah!
I want to roll like that. Oh! Okay.
Here goes the
All right,
squirrel.
Go scurry away.
Let's see.
Squeaker, squeak, squeaking.
That's alright. I can reach him. I'm very fast.
That squirrel could run to fucking Narnia. You could reach him.
I'm very fast.
And then it turns around and goes.
It's doing something.
Oh.
Horrible noises.
It's doing something that requires wisdom.
Is there something wrong? That's the problem.
I'm incapacitated.
Oh.
What?
Damn it.
Oh,
This is
Damn
how
it.
it
You
gets
can no
you.
longer run.
Was I supposed to be in that?
No,
Okay. It was like,
everybody else.
Cone.
It was Cone. Sledge. This thing has its bite ability says if it scores a crit against a creature and that damage reduces it to below half its HP.
oh.
oh,
Oh, half. That's
But
bad.
the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be instantly killed as its head is removed.
Well,
Damn.
I would hope it would give you a point.
And I was like, how do I mean that only happens when you crit. So and then I was like, oh, it has this thing that can incapacitate. Look at that. Synergy.
I know.
ow.
Uh-oh.
You can't do anything with incapacity?
Nope.
Nope.
You can get crit and have your head bit off.
No bonus action.
I think that's
You
correct.
can do a bonus action.
Is that
An
true?
incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
So you can do a bonus action.
Okay.
How very strange. Feels like an oversight. Especially when you're somebody who can like dash as a bonus action, but Sledge, it's your turn whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I don't like these two. And I'm just gonna go ahead and use... Or is it Misty Step? And just be... over here. And... that'll go ahead and do another cantrip, because that was a spell. And I'll just go ahead and do another... well, actually I'll do a Toll the Dead on this dude over here.
Bing bong.
Good. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was my turn.
You hear woo, and you see approaching
Oh no.
Dire Owlbear, huh?
a dire owlbear.
Oh,
Excuse.
Owlbear.
is there a
Oh,
picture
yeah.
for it?
There sure is.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
has a carapace.
oh.
Lovely.
Hey.
He does look a little friendship, though, as all bears do.
You want to test it?
No, not this character.
Ah. It's gonna dash.
There.
Can get down there. Okay. Rook, you have a bonus action.
I sure do.
And I guess you have a movement.
Yeah, I was looking at that, so I guess you can still move when you're incapacitated.
That's weird. So and it
It
doesn't
sure
really have the crit thing either, so it just sort of doesn't really do anything.
Guess so.
Bummer.
Well,
What I need to do is paralyze you.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
that
the one.
sounds right.
Alright, I'll use my bonus action to sing a song.
Okay.
I won't use the one I had already, because it seems like maybe Millicent might need it.
Mm.
Since she's incapacitated.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Alright, I'll do this one. I guess I'll pull out the guitar that my brother gave me and just sing a song, yes, a battle song when you gotta fight somewhere. And oh shit, there's an owl bear. Okay, well. Disengage.
Shit, dude,
go
there
this way.
sure is. All right, and you can repeat. Let me repeat the wisdom save.
Actually, yeah, can I drag Millicent with me?
Half speed, yeah.
Okay.
And you are no longer incapacitated at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it right there.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. A little bit of Shrek the musical for you all.
Thanks.
You're just full of surprises.
Huh.
Let me tell you 2 words
Huh.
that should never go together. Shrek musical.
Huh.
I enjoyed it.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. So it's only for me. It's a Millicent song. For me.
This guy's in Spirit Guardians, yeah.
Shit, dude, he sure is.
Ah,
Wow.
Ow.
Love that. I love rolling a 19 and failing.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Makes me happy. It's clothes. This guy is also in the Spirit Guardians.
He sure is. Up, go. Nice. Less nice. Okay, well.
Does this guy have to repeat a save to see if he's still crazy?
yeah, let me do that.
Still crazy after all these years. Unfortunately, I believe Millicent is the closest thing to him.
Aren't those 3 closest to him? They're all 3 squares away. Right?
They're all 4.
Or, yeah, 4, yeah.
All right. Well, we'll say an even number is Millicent and an odd number is that yucky boy.
Fair.
Okay.
Now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gave you a fair
Like
shake.
that.
Well,
I'm fine.
Wow.
I'm fine. Now we're fine. Now we're fine.
you sure are.
Alright, I see the big boy over there, and I'm gonna go ahead and activate Crown of Stars.
The usual move.
Yeah. 2-7. And I'm gonna fling one at him.
Oh, so close.
And I am now going to move away and come over. Let's see. He's up here. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here and then just. I always bring him wrong sort. So I'll get these dudes. Those 3. 2. Yeah. Okay, well, I made the thing mad probably, and he's probably gonna come over here, but we'll see how it goes.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Cinder, what on earth could you possibly be doing?
I
What
was
are you
measuring
gonna
all
do?
these spells and like, what do I do, man? I don't know. Oh, right.
Fireball.
This is what this is what I do.
This is the thing that you do.
Look at that opportunity right there.
So I do it. Yeah.
Why, you rolled it against yourself. And you failed.
Fireball yourself. Wow.
Did I get everybody else? I sure did. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just undo my damage after.
Alright, I just removed you as your own target.
That works.
Wow.
Furball.
Nice.
Furball.
Good amount of damage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Bonus.
Zarks, and I'll run up here.
Yes, I thought you might.
Those, hell, I don't want to go to the stink. Hell, come over here and spit at a stinky dog.
It's good.
No.
Hmm.
That's rough, buddy.
Why does he have disadvantage? He's not
He's
blind.
blind.
He shouldn't be anymore.
Oh no.
Let's retry that spell. Yeah.
Try again.
Relugi? Oh my god, he did it.
Oh, he did. Look at that. Speeding.
Ding.
Good.
Watch this with a ding.
Good job.
What a spell.
I know, lippy fuck. This guy. He's just gonna come up here and he's gonna claw at Zarks. Ooh-wee! If there's one person I can hit, it's myself. Sometimes. He's gonna do his sticky spittle on Millicent.
Oh,
Oh my god. Alright.
yeah.
Millicent, you're incapacitated.
Oh, that sucks.
So you can move and do a bonus action.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
suck that
true.
much.
That's true. Let me just see.
Also, did anything hit you?
No, actually, I don't.
I think one
Wait.
thing did. I think one of the little claws did.
Let's find out. Yes, one of them did.
Yeah.
So you will not lose your rage.
Rage. Yeah, I was like, oh wait, actually. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use 2 key points so I can use a bonus action to make a melee weapon attack. Yes.
Monkascent.
Key point. Ha ha ha! Okay, which one do I want to hit? I guess the.
Very nice indeed.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Which one? Let's see. What is 9, 11, 8? And you want to look more? I'll just hit the one on the left. That sounds like a plan. Alrighty. This guy. Oh my god! What a waste of key points. Okay.
You had my inspiration.
Oh, you're so right. 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, their
17?
AC is 15, so
Sweet. Wow.
perfect
definitely.
perfect use case for a rook inspiration.
Yeah.
When you only need one
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Then you know what? It'll do it.
Yeah.
Your turns. Yeah, because this is my turn, so I can have divine.
What I'm
Fury
here
this
for.
round. Ha ha ha. Which one did I hit? 9. Okay. Oh god, it was not a good roll though. Okay. And would I have a move? No, I'm not gonna move out of there. I'm fine. That's it. Oh, thank God.
Now, why do
Yeah.
why do y'all have advantage on wisdom saves right now?
That was all the way back from.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys both had that from
Oh,
Heroes
that-
Feast.
That means you. Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know why that's.
When
still
did
on
you-
me.
For like,
I
It was-
cannot get
for
rid of
like
that.
2 weeks.
That was
Oh, yeah,
a
I can't get rid of
long
it.
time ago.
I can't get
That's
rid of
why I
that
couldn't.
shit.
Yeah,
So
I
if you
couldn't
don't
get rid of
mind,
it.
I'm gonna have you both re-roll your wisdom saves
That's fair.
without advantage, and I will do that.
Okay. Yeah. There
Did
we
you do that on mine? I didn't notice.
You did have it,
Okay.
and you're still
I mean-
incapacitated.
Okay. Well, so did you do that on my last turn? But
I
okay.
did, and you succeeded
Okay.
because you had advantage.
Oh yeah, I guess we all of us, most of us still had it.
Millicent, you are no longer incapacitated.
Oh.
I was ready for the reroll, but
Let me just scroll back up and make sure I'm not dismembering.
Yeah, mine was a
Yeah.
5 and a.
And
Yes, yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna be doing again.
Oh my god, it recharged. Let's fucking go.
that's not
Oh.
great. Unfortunate.
Well, I mean, you just
Oh.
gotta.
Oh.
Let's add you to the mix.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I use my fanatical focus and just try to reroll that?
Go for it.
Cool. That wisdom, right? Oh, go on, Millicent. No. Okay. Still failed. Okay.
Oh no.
What a waste of a rage.
So you are, once again, incapacitated.
Annoying.
And then, it's clawing time. Oh, I said it's clawing time.
Please don't.
It's biting
you.
time.
Please don't bite me. You probably have rabies.
It's biting time.
Ah,
No,
I'm so
that's the
glad
one
I'm made
you
of
didn't
snow.
want.
The armadillo. Sledge.
Okay, ow.
It's a good thing
Don't
you
like
didn't
that.
crit you.
Get it.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't crit anybody, but it's especially
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Also, Robin, do you remember what spells I had Sledge use for your potions by chance? I forgot to note them down when we did a long rest and the spell slots reset.
We didn't have Sledge use any.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm gonna use this, and it's like, actually, you already did. Alright. This blows. I don't like you. How's everyone else doing?
Fine.
Mainly Sledge is the one who's not doing too great.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go ahead and do 9. God, I keep forgetting how low her hit points are compared to mine. You know what? You'll also do some Spirit Guardians. Why not?
Spirit Guardians, bless up this place.
I'll do it at 4th because reserving spell slots. Alright. Smart choice? No, but here we are. Nice.
Hey, yeah. That's what matters. Oh, dude, we're getting there.
F.
So close.
Alright, that will do for now.
Somebody else want to make another circle for the other one?
Yeah. Downside of me
Mhm.
handling both of them and both of them having concentration.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15. Thank you.
Fine.
The dire bear shall now go. Gurhu.
Hey, Albert, want to get these locusts?
It is
don't
going
like
to
this
come
thing.
after you, Millicent,
yeah.
but it will run
Oh.
into the
Spirit
Spirit Guardians in so
how
doing.
Yay.
Wonderful.
He shall attack you with his beak.
That's fair.
God damn, I can't hit anybody. Cool. Rook, you're incapacitated.
Mm-hmm. I'll do another inspiration.
Okay.
Let's see how well this one works.
Oh no, is it?
Who should this be for? Who? Celeste, how are you looking?
I'm doing okay.
Sledge.
Sledge needs
Yeah,
help.
fine, Sledge. Alright, I'll inspire Sledge.
Oh boy.
Just play like a little bass line. I'll say, you're ambushing in the woods. There's no one around and your goat is dead. Out of the corner you spot them. Squirrels and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Squirrels and stuff.
Quiet.
Can that inspiration be a D8?
No.
Yuck.
Shiny surprise!
Oh, surprise! There we go.
Actual cannibal squirrel above. Oh my god.
Robin, did that just come out of your brain, or did you have that prepped?
It came out of my brain.
As all the best things do. Wow.
There we go.
Your goat is dead.
Billy.
Oh my god. This guy takes some
Demoji.
got a fucking Venn diagram of spirit guardians going on over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's in that middle spot, the dankest spot.
I don't think you can get hit by two simultaneously, but you've got coverage though, for sure.
Yeah.
Gonna roll a save on him.
Oh, yep, sorry. Brain is particularly smooth today.
No kidding, man. I'm there. I'm with ya. Bum 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 bum. Zero. That's very good. Oh, and
Amazing.
Rook.
Oh yeah, am I still incapacitated? Do I have to sing again?
Yes.
Alright, another song.
Oh, I hit you. Holy shit.
Ah,
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
ow.
Too much to ask for two.
I'm not allowed to use reactions right now. So.
Correct. Oh, that was number 11 before, so technically he would have had to move around up to like here or something.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I
guy,
could have done
awesome.
an
Do you want to
opportunity.
poke him with your spear?
Yeah, actually, with Warcaster, I can.
Oh,
hit him
you
with,
can
like-
cast a spell at him.
I sure can.
Well, shit.
I'll go ahead and let me double check on that because if it needs to be an attacking spell or not.
I have no idea.
That's why I wanted to be like, hang on, which one was it?
Hitting the googs a lot tonight.
Reaction to cast a spell at the creature.
Casting time of
Settlement,
one action and must target only that creature. Anything
Okay,
else is
so-
fair game.
it's not like you could reaction heal, but you
No,
could
but you could do
some
like
bullshit
Bing
to
Bong.
him.
Yeah. I was going to Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
Bing.
Oh, bing bong.
Okay, this is probably gonna make life a little difficult here, but
Oh,
yeah. So actually, Rook didn't take any damage because he was dead.
nice. Well, we love to
Nice.
see it.
Dude, what a good
not
roll, too.
particularly, but fucking 31 with a cantrip
That's
as a reaction.
That's crazy.
Good. Love it. All right, well, maybe this one will hit Rook.
Yep.
Hey, another chance.
Show you a surprise. Womp womp. I damaged myself.
Kill itself.
Ow.
Ouchie.
Pay no attention.
Mhm.
Let me re-roll that on the actual target.
Yep.
Second attack. What do we think? Do I get 2?
No.
You get something. Uh-oh.
Tim Allen comes out when I get to crit. All right, look at this guy go. All right, this one.
At least it's not the
This one also is
squirrel.
gonna get
He gets
hit.
spirit gargagand. Okay, simmer down a little bit.
I'll do the roll.
Well, now.
Oh! It's
What?
not frenzied anymore.
Oh, good.
No.
Now he can come hit you.
No.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. Celeste.
Okay, this bear is in front of me.
There's a
but,
bear in your microwave. Which is different
Sure is, dude.
than a polar bear in your Frigidaire. He likes
Alright,
it
how
because it's
about
cold in there.
Mm.
How about I try to kill that squirrel down there first?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yes, please.
Okay. That next one. Next one. Please. Oh my god!
Oh. Kill that squirrel.
That's
Kill
upsetting.
that.
Good night, sweet prince. Flights of angels sing you to your rest.
The squirrel just sees a bright light across the sky and it's just like,
You
huh.
just get that, just like that
Yeah.
deer in the headlights, like the squirrel in Baldur's Gate. It's just
Yeah.
gets fucking vaporized. Wow.
that was my bonus action.
hell of a bonus action.
Listen,
You just killed
Oh,
something
God.
with your reaction, and then you killed something else with your bonus action.
wow, this is great.
Celeste is rocking the action economy right now.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
fucking putting it in shambles.
Alright. Toll the dead on this dude over here.
Bing bong, bing
Let's
bong.
do another bing bong.
Want to try for a threefer?
Yeah.
Oh no, not on the owl bear.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's some good damage though. That guy's not quite ready to die.
No, but I gotta try.
Still got some fight in him. Cinders of Hanover.
I'm way over here.
Yeah.
Sure are.
You're in Timbuktu. Where the fuck are you? Why are you over there?
Perusing the farm. Looking
That's
for a
Stardew Valley over
big
there.
old lily pad.
I'm perusing, not getting my ass beat, so...
Y'all
So
over here
far-
playing Baldur's Gate. He's
Great
fucking
effect.
Stardew Maxing over there. Like, yes, crops.
Mm.
Interesting.
I just throw a fireball at the fucking owl.
Do it.
Jeez, right? Enhanced burn. Dice.
Wow.
Eee.
Heyo.
I like that cantrip.
I don't
It's a
think,
wood cantrip.
don't think he's gonna get another turn.
Sorry, Sander. I don't think you're gonna get that song.
That's okay.
I'll get you next time.
Zark's for a teleport sledge over here so that she cooks the bear.
Is that how that works? I guess. I
'Cause she was just-
don't know. Yeah, sure. Sounds right.
Can you put your bag of popcorn into 2 microwaves?
Well, if
That's-
the bag of popcorn in question is a fucking bear.
Yeah, exactly.
But put over here, will we also cook that dog?
Can I cook that dog?
So.
You won't get more damage or saves out of them by overlapping them.
Ooh.
So I think since he's already inside of Spirit Guardians right now, it wouldn't actually affect the owlbear again. Rules as written.
First time on its turn.
Yeah, because it's already
Right.
in one.
Well.
So on its turn, it'll take it, but I don't think you, unless you move the original one away.
Then I'll just move over here and cook these dogs.
Get some hot dogs.
Okay, well, let me.
And they are made of
The hell's-
bugs, just like regular hot
He'll
dogs.
still move himself over here.
Don't say that.
I think
Don't say that.
hot dog 12 was already in there, so he doesn't take it. But
Okay.
6 does.
All right, let me re-roll that onto 6 then.
What a team player! He rolled the same fucking thing. Well, you rolled it as a dexterity save for. Oh, that was that. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, that was his thing.
Jesus! This motherfucker's catching strays.
All right, brimstone locusts.
Well, number
Or numbers.
12 shouldn't have
6.
taken it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I only applied the damage to 6.
Okay. Great. These things are a little silly. Okay, now he gets it again. He's dead no matter what. He's only got 2 health left. Even if he fails the save and you roll 3 ones. Even if he succeeds the save and you roll 3 ones, I think he's still dead. So you can roll it anyway.
Woo!
You got him.
Yeah, you got that ass.
Wow.
Oh, you upcast it too. Jesus.
Yeah, because she had more 4th level than 3rd level, so I was like, eh,
Fucking A. Millicent, you're still incapacitated.
I am?
Yep.
Damn. That sucks.
Because a dead squirrel yelled at you.
Damn.
He's dead now. but she's
Life,
still-
life is tough.
Be like that. So,
Oh, I get it back on a short rest. Okay, well then I'm just gonna use 2 more key points since I get the back that short rest, and then I'm just gonna
yeah.
I'll have to owlbear. I wanted to do something cool,
See,
but I guess that
Kobold Fight Club told me this encounter was extremely deadly. I'm like, you don't know how much loot I give my players.
You do not understand our capacity to be fucking annoying.
I don't. That's it. I am done.
You're
Thank
no
God.
longer incapacitated. Sledge.
I want my cool.
Also, since I have the upcasted Spirit Guardians, if I do walk up to the owlbear, like at the start of its turn, would it just accept the?
It would take the higher one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, I'll go ahead and this. Let's see, I need to be. Yeah, that'll do. I'll just be over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. And then I'll go ahead and cast some Bing Bong at it.
Shit.
I think that bear is dead.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. He hella dead, motherfucker. Do you have a bonus?
No bonus action. Oh, sorry. Her. Yes.
You also.
I'm gonna disengage.
No way.
I'm gonna go over here. In the protection of Sledge.
Hello.
I don't like that squirrel. Did you like my song?
It was fairly good. I don't know what it's from, but
It's more of a spoken word sort of thing.
Yeah, it's more of a spoken word thing. Yeah, you're right.
Well, this guy's hella dead.
It's trying something new.
Spirit guardians on this dead
Yep.
bug dog.
what's that dog doing?
What the dog doing? Dying.
Wait.
Oh,
He sure is,
these
dude.
rolls are fire.
What about this one?
What this dog doing?
Dying. He might live.
Also,
Oh, he's alive.
he's alive.
He's gonna disengage and
Make a wave.
run away.
Alright, Like
You do it now.
No. Oh yeah, I'm not incapacitated anymore. Fuck it, just for the fun of it. Get him!
Oh no.
Die!
You kill that dog?
Yeah, get
This was
Kill that
this was a
dog!
retarded fight. You did it. You saved the farm. Your goat is dead.
Oh yeah, sorry about Billy.
I couldn't save Billy!
We helped some people and we emotionally traumatized Millicent. Today was a productive day.
Can I chop up the squirrel's head?
Just another day in paradise. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The
Fucking-
fried husk of a squirrel.
Yeah, you can mangle El Chupacabra.
Do these bug dogs have anything
They
I
got
can use?
weird, stinky legs. They got the stanky leg.
I will not take the stinky legs.
But you could.
I could.
Stank leg. Stank leg.
I'll pass on the stinky legs.
Okay. All right. Well, that was weird.
First time I used Spirit Guardians in this game in a hot while.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Forgot how much
great
I
effect.
hate it. Just melts.
Usually I don't, because there's usually not clumps of things that were in. Alright.
We did it.
Yay.
Okay, so that's one thing solved.
Yeah.
Unless more of them spawn or something? Like, where did they come from? Aside from the woods. Yes, we know the woods.
You want to just hang out for a second and see if more come?
Sure.
You guys wait a little
Alright.
while. Nothing else seems to come.
With any of our expertise in nature or anything, could we assume that they may or may not be more?
It's difficult to say. You haven't really come across anything like this before, but
You know?
it seems like this was certainly at least one of the things that was taking heads. Hard to say if it was the only one, but seems you would shudder to think about there being two of them.
I would. Would we like to?
Tell me that this was not natural.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. My first thought was that it came that the stuff might be being altered by one of the demon lords on the other side of the institute.
Yeah.
When they
But-
mentioned the sulfur, I also had that thought, but this
Yeah.
seems weirder, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like I just
I mean,
weird.
I mean, the other plane is being hit, plane, planet, whatever, with, stuff from, or, like, from demons. What if another plane is trying to intersect this one? Or starting to.
I'm sure. Well, I mean, I feel like the Fey one already has a little bit. We met one of them a while back, pretending to be a certain someone.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
And
That or the whole grid lines.
some people have had some superstitions about this forest having Fey influence.
Also, does anyone know what kind of creatures these are?
You
Terrible
mean
ones.
other than a squirrel?
Yes, other than a squirrel. What?
An armadillo.
Thank you.
El Chupacabra.
That one's a bear.
Armadillo, if you will.
And an owl. You.
That one is a bit more normal.
That one
These-
was kind of a dog.
Dog,
And a bug.
bugs.
Somebody is out there combining animals. They have to be stopped.
Hmm.
You think
The final boss of the campaign is Shao Tucker. It's
Oh no.
Oh, no.
the one anime reference you get from me this campaign.
Fair.
Well, do we want to go further in the forest and find out, or should we head on back?
I think head on back for now.
Yeah, head on back, and if there's more of an issue, then we could try to delve in deeper, but
Millicent, is there anything left of that squirrel's head? Can we bring that back with us?
Yeah.
Alright. Just to show him that we did it. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Go stay at the Ugly Sister.
You guys make
Walk
your
on
way back to Leon's farmstead. He's still out there. It's getting a little bit late, but the rain kind of does begin to let up a bit, but the area is still pretty muddy as you kind of trudge your way up. He's got some lanterns out front, and he just kind of seems to be standing out with the horses, checking on them. You survived.
Yeah.
What? Squirrel. Armored
There's a
squirrel.
problem. Yeah. Seems to bite heads off things.
Wow.
There was also quite a few other things, but you know,
Did you see
that's
the
the main
the
one.
bug dog things?
We did see those. We also saw a big owl bear.
Yeah, we have heard of all of those.
Well, you had all of them.
Now you see the problem.
Well, now they're dead.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
I wish we had more thanks we could offer.
It's quite alright. Something comes up that I feel like you'd be able to do for us, I might ask you, but
I will say, on the 1st and 15th of every month, our friend Galasar sends away all of his staff to pray in the temple alone. If you
thank you for the
were
information.
feeling inclined to perhaps pay him a visit when you would not be as bothered.
Yes. Thank you, Leon.
Thank you.
What
Still
day
got
is
quite a
it?
bit. It's the 4th. We got.
Could take a long rest.
Yeah.
Another one.
Or we could just go on over to Ziegland and then come on back. Well, how far is that walk? It's
You're gonna go around the lake.
Yeah.
Let me do a little bit of eyeball math here.
Imagine it'd be a couple of days.
Do we have to go around the lake?
Well, if you went, you could go over the lake. If you had capacity for sailing.
Is there any like boats?
There
that
are some
go
fishing.
from town to town?
There are some fishing boats, some smaller sailboats, and vessels like that.
Oh, goddamn it, we sold the folding boat. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind.
You were holding on to it for a while.
I sure were.
And this is the time. Damn it.
If you were to go over the lake, it would be about 2 days. And if you were to go over land, it would be about a little over 4.
Alright, so we go by boat.
I mean, is it
Maybe-
any?
Maybe take a short rest. See what's going on in there.
Then turn around and come right back.
Yeah, pretty much. Get something taken care of there in like a day, and then turn around, come back, take a long rest.
Could we, they don't have much to offer in the way of rewards. Do they have some horses we could borrow? And bring back in like a week?
They wouldn't really make you go much faster.
Then just walking?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't mind.
That's one of those weird things, because they have to rest. So you ultimately cannot actually go much faster unless you're going a pretty short distance.
Well, let me check in with the ugly sister there and see if something else might be on the table while we're still in town.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll head that way.
Can do so. There's a good number more people in here now. It's nice. It's warm on the inside, dry on the inside. So kind of a usual kind of expectation of like a fishing town watering hole. Rough characters inside, but not unfriendly. Some folks on the outside, kind of on that covered patio as well. You do spot the half-orc gentleman that you had spoken to.
Okay. I will go up to him again.
Here for business or here for pleasure?
Well, we would like a room, perhaps.
Yeah, we have a couple.
And also, if you have more business that we could tend
Let
to...
me show you to
we
your
did-
room.
Yes. We helped out old Leon.
I heard.
You just hear him just kind of like,
These are the folks that took care of the nasty squirrel thing.
and there's like a few kind of scattered like cheers around the place. Kind of grabs a couple keys off of the post from the behind the bar, and he just says,
I'm going to show them to the rooms, you know the drill. Nobody goes behind the bar.
"Oh, just like yeah." Kind of takes you guys to that other side of the place where there's a few of those motel style rooms. Throws the key in the first one and opens it up. It's pretty small, just a couple of very small beds and like a table, wash basin in the corner. Kind of brings you guys in.
So what are you looking for otherwise?
Well, we don't know if there's anybody that might be coming by town or not, or if there's anything else left to do here that could be beneficial. We had a good tip about the 15th to talk to our friend in the temple.
I do not know that there are many others that are thusly inclined in Garverg. But you would probably find better assistance looking in some of the places I told you about earlier.
Right. Yes. How often do those caravans come up here again? The one with the taxes and the other parts? Coming from Onric sometimes?
Trying to find what I said. Where I wrote that down.
Every
Think
2
you said
weeks.
specific days? Okay. So when would the latest one be coming?
The next one should be coming through around the end of next week, 13th or 14th.
Alright. Any idea if that would be the regular or the big payload?
Most likely, the ones that we would get out here would just be the small ones.
Got it.
Johann just sends caravans here and to Sieglind. Adelheid gets the bigger ones from Anrich and beyond.
Small ones are just to collect.
Yes.
Alright. Well, we may be just staying a week, huh? Turn to the rest of them,
Yeah.
if that is alright with you all.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Just feel like time-wise,
Doesn't feel like we have a much better option.
yeah.
Are you planning on engaging Galisar in some way?
Yeah.
He will be asking about you and wanting to see you after what happened with the farms.
Yes, of course. Do you think if I were to have an outfit, he'd believe that I was sent by Blackmire Industries?
It would be tough.
I'll
What do
take
you
out
think
the
would
BI
be-
token.
That would make it easier.
Is it something that'd be more believable, you think? I haven't been around these parts in quite some time.
It's hard to say. He is a suspicious man. And new faces are likely to be reported once he is able to.
You know what? I might have something that works better. But,
How? What does his usual cadre look like? If we were to meet with him before the 14th.
They are priests and monks for the most part. They have some sort of temple.
And are there, like, a lot of them? Or...
Not too many. There are 4 or 5 adherents that I have seen. He has a number of warforged working in the place as well that he could probably bring to bear. But if you were to engage head on, that would arouse a lot of attention. Potentially. Unless you are able to... Well, I don't know. Perhaps you could rally the town against him.
if he were to just go missing, would the monks and such cause disturbance for the rest of the town?
Most likely. And any warforged that witnessed the event would be a liability as well. Anybody with a token like that could get them to tell anything they saw.
Suppose we could take care of him. I could
It's
become
something-
him for a moment and say that I'm heading up to Drexler.
You would have to have a pretty good reason.
Does he fall directly under people in Blackmire?
He works specifically for Johann.
Okay. Well, then perhaps he's just gone to, he's got an urgent missive from Johann. And he's going to Adelheid.
Perhaps he is.
There we go. That works even better. You know if Johann has any type of, seal?
I believe he does, but I also believe he changes it.
Oh. Well, that works even better then. The monks won't know what it is.
They certainly won't. Only Galasar would.
Right. Well, when he comes asking for us, I will be more than happy to meet him.
One thing to note.
Yes.
It is unlikely that BI would have sent anybody to deal with the beasts in the farms. So your story will need to be something a little different or a little more persuasive.
Planning on saying that someone from Aster has sent us to collect some parts from the monster. And it doesn't need to be known to him why.
Could perhaps pull that off. He is shrewd. So be cautious.
Alright?
I have an idea that you might be able to work with Rook, but we can talk about it.
At any rate, I must return to the bar. Good luck.
Yes. Alright. About a week and a half for us, please.
It's on the house.
Thanks.
You did well by those farmers, at any rate. Anything else is just... well, anything else.
Glad to be of service. He leaves, I'll close the door. Alright, Cinder, what you got?
The rest, all of us should be somewhat recognizable to anybody plugged into the war effort. If you're trying to come up with an identity and sell him on being a black miner, use the token, and I could just drop the disguise. You could say you were hunting. Or Celeste, or Millicent. Any of us should be recognizable in our base appearance. Believable enough that we would come help people. Believable enough that we would be here during the war. You could pretend to be an agent.
I'm just concerned that he would... Well, I guess he wouldn't need to. He's not high up on the totem pole or anything. I was slightly concerned that he might sending someone.
I feel like that still could be a thing, especially if...
But I mean, if I'm someone who has already gotten here and done the job, and I'm heading back with you, then he wouldn't need to sending.
You could also flash the badge and be, demanding and tell him that this was covert and that our presence in this deep into the content was not meant to be known by the populace, that you don't want to cause alarm. So the situation is handled and you appreciate his discretion.
That could work.
Also, do we know how well sending works here now that we're like...
That's a good question.
That's right.
I was going to try to use the sending stone back to Florence to actually inform her of what's going on. Just that we do have info where her husband is.
Seems like you have double the reason to try it now.
Yeah.
Millicent, you could talk to Julia.
Oh yeah.
I hope she's getting some sleep.
Check on her sleep.
Also, it's not night yet, right? You're not gonna wake
Pretty
her
close. Yeah, I mean, it was about sundown when you started fighting the folks. So yeah, it's pretty late.
I'll let her try to get some rest. She needs her beauty sleep.
Well, we got like a week, so within that amount well, I guess we don't have a week between us talking to him.
I could just...
I'll stick with your plan there, Cinder. That sounds likely to work. As long as I can swing it.
Which of us do you want to look normal or all of us.
I feel like if it's all of us and not Rook, like,
That
I
would
could
be
have. I mean, I could have the two of you, and it could be me and Millicent bringing you in. Or do you think it'd be safer to just do one?
also, as a note, there's one other point of concern with all this. Like, the disguises were only gonna get us so far regardless of how this is gonna pan out. But, like, I can see when a scry orb is around, but I can't prevent it. Like, at some point, Andreas is gonna figure we're waltzing around in disguises and inform his subordinates, basically speaking.
That's a good point. So what we have now is temporary.
But the scrying isn't working here.
There's that. In which case, he's like, well, he could probably put two and two together, but he's not certain where we exactly are. So there is that.
Yeah, true.
I don't think you'll
Yeah.
be surprised that we're in Seltenbrach. You've threatened
No.
to do it for a while now.
Well, it's a big country for him to search.
True. How good, Celeste, are you at lying? I feel like we've gone around this road before.
I'm not the greatest at it, especially if it's off the cuff.
Are you better than me?
I mean, probably slightly
So,
at a +1.
Cool, I have a -1.
Yeah.
I can come up with a good story. I can't sell it. As to why we are, if we've always been seen traveling in a group and now we're captured just the two of us, we need to have something to say as to why we split up. Because he
I'll.
would probably ask.
You know what it could be? I mean, if we're trying, if it's known that we're here now, and teleportation isn't working, we could have tried using your tree teleportation and it went wonky.
I was gonna say that teleportation went wrong, but we tracked you or just one of you here. Or Sabbath tracked them here.
So if he asks, we tried to teleport to Drexler, and something went wrong, and we were scattered.
That'd
So
be
I mean, you don't have to really even answer him either. You'd be, you're a prisoner of war. You don't have to talk to these people. You could be defiant.
That's true.
You are
If we're
upset
forced
that
to
we
say
have
something.
caught you.
Yeah, let's just use that. That'll be safer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are they? Fuck that, I don't know.
I was getting too deep down that rabbit hole. I can just not say words. That yeah. Good.
I gotcha. That's the thing I'm good at. But yes, Millicent, if you could be there, subduing them or something, and
Yeah, I mean, I could be the one that I don't know, put a rope around you. Like, we could just have a rope.
Just have us tied up, and Millicent can be holding it.
Yeah, and I think it's believable that I'm the one that's.
I guess we don't really maybe need to put on this whole show. I could probably just go myself and say that you are watching over them.
Yeah, that's also true.
I think it's good enough for now, as long as we make sure the disguises
Yeah.
don't point to the fact, it's like, then Zeltish man and tall, buff, young-looking woman. Definitely not working, Millicent.
Yeah, good disguises. It's fine.
There's a lot of Zeltish men around here. I look just like them.
What is that?
Blend right in.
I'll just put my axe in the bag of holding. They don't know I have a cool new scythe as well.
It's true.
They don't know that yet. They will find out as soon as you start killing them with it. But for now,
Yeah. But
Yeah.
for now, they don't know that.
And now you've only
Okay,
killed a
you know what?
squirrel with it.
Yeah. I mean, I still use Stone Whisper, but
I'm like a literal secret weapon, like
They don't
Yeah.
know. Nobody knows. I'm a secret.
Yeah, no one knows your secret magic weapon. That's true.
Oh, she's talking to her anchor. Okay.
Thought she was just doing that.
I was confused for a second.
You're suddenly
Well-
very introspective.
Well, I guess we just see what happens, huh? Take a nice, wise week here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure nothing will happen.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Mm-mm.
Alright, well. I think I'm gonna take a rest. See you all in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we got 2 rooms, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'm leaving now.
Well, I don't need to sleep, so
Yeah.
somebody else can have the room.
I don't know what we're gonna do for a week in this town that won't potentially make our situation worse.
I'm
or
a little
give us
concerned
away.
about staying here.
I-
Somebody's gonna look at me and realize I'm not a warforged.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as the ones who don't sleep, you and I are gonna end up confined for the next week.
Yeah. That's and also
Maybe-
it just takes one person to put 2 and 2 together.
Well,
To sleep on it, or well, come back to it tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I was about to say.
Yes, we wait. Until that nothing that Rook is expecting doesn't happen. Then, you know.
yeah, I don't know. Got a bad feeling about this.
It's that or we leave.
I don't know. I've been in Seltenbrach for 2 days and it's making
Not
me
good.
very anxious.
Oh well, I'm with you on that.
Already doesn't feel right.
But
Feels like the other shoe is about to fall, and we just don't know when.
Do we get a ways out of town into the forest since we have to spend a week anyway? Do we walk for a day or two and drop the tower?
kind of wonder if maybe we should do that, or at least I should do that. I just don't think I should stay here.
I think actually going to the woods might not be too bad an idea. We took care of the immediate monsters. There might be more,
Or we
but
just
also it gives.
stay in this room.
It's also that.
Kind of the 2 options that I see that don't end up getting one of us found out.
Well, that knows so we can go gather ingredients in the forest. That way, we can make potions.
If something happens, though, I don't think we should leave him here by himself.
No.
A whole town could burn down.
Yeah.
Well, let's just stay in here for the night.
Check in again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rook, where are you off to?
I'm gonna go outside and towards Warforged.
There are a handful. There are a few working on some buildings nearby, just kind of cleaning them up.
Just like to go up to one. Just. Hello.
Hello.
You were sent here from where?
We came from the factory.
They said you might have had some defects.
Yes.
Are you aware of what those were?
Our memories were removed of the time before. Thank you for your 3 questions. Turns back.
You only get 3.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit down out there and watch them work for a little bit.
Okay. Did you roll something in the tower for a particular reason?
Yeah, I messaged you.
Oh, you
Discord.
messaged me on Discord. Okay. Sorry.
Alright, I'll go walk around town.
Okay.
After like an hour of sitting there.
Okay. Yeah, the Warforged just dutifully go through their task, and it almost feels a bit like a Sisyphean effort as they are painting. They're basically washing mud off of a wall in a rainstorm. It's
Oh.
just kind of feels like somebody needed something for them to do.
Yeah. How late is it? So it's getting nighttime?
Yeah, so it would have been around, by the time you finished your conversation in the inn, it was probably close to like 9 o'clock at night. So at this point, it would be later. It'd be like 10 or so, but you can have it be as late after that as you would like.
I'll walk around and I'll try to find out where Galasar lives.
Okay. In the meantime, the rest of you, I believe Zarks and Cinder kind of settled on staying at the inn in that room. I don't know what the other 3 of you were gonna get up to.
I'm probably just gonna chill because it's evening at this point, right?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah,
Getting
I'm
to
probably
be
just
sleepy
gonna
time.
chill and then head
Yeah.
off to bed soon. So
You can
Nothing
have a
particular.
room for the Celestes, and
I keep forgetting
Millicent
Sledge is here.
Millicent can stay in this one, as Cinder and Zarksboy are not really going to sleep, so they can just hang out there. Rook, make an investigation check.
Oh boy. $22.
The immaculately decorated and well-kept temple at the center of town, I believe I said it was Torm. Praise be. Still has Warforged outside cleaning it, seemingly at all hours of the day. And you just kind of stroll about, give it a once-over. You imagine, you see some few potential points of entry, some windows, but this is a white stone building, kind of a rough ellipse kind of shape, with the sides having these 2 kind of rectangular protrusions, and the back having one as well. You imagine that there are probably some living quarters in here, which would likely be where Galasar would spend his evenings.
Alright. I'll just see if any people are. Is anybody keeping watch over the place or something? Do I
Yeah,
see monks about
you
at
see
night?
2 on either side of the door of the main entrance. They don't look like they're blocking entry necessarily. It is a temple. It's a public space, and there are Warforged all around as well, kind of maintaining the building. There's probably 8 or 9 of them around the whole perimeter, just seemingly going through the motions of keeping it clean. Some of them up on scaffolding, kind of washing higher parts of it.
Alright. I'll go back to the inn and lay down.
Okay. Rejoin the room that you were in before, or the other one.
Probably the other one.
Okay.
Whether or not anybody's in one of those, I don't know.
I think the Celestes are in that one. There you go.
Oh. Oh. They're the one that I enter?
I believe so.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't know somebody took this one yet. Who's it? Is it Millicent and Cinder and the other one?
Yeah, but per usual, Cinder's not sleeping. Or does not sleep.
Alright. Alright. See you in the morning.
So
See
yeah,
you, Sledge.
see ya.
Let's go to the next room.
Rook comes in. Cinder, you and the spirit are just kind of in the corner, like Millicent's
Yeah,
snoring
I feel
away.
like she's passed out.
Sawing
yeah.
logs on the bed.
Hello.
Back.
Hi.
How did your whatever go?
Just went for a little walk through my head and it didn't work.
Does it ever?
No.
Sorry
Did
about
to
that.
make it worse here. Let's go sit down on my bed. I don't think these Warforged... I thought maybe they were sent here because they were awakened and maybe that was their defect or something, but I don't think so.
If they were awakened, they probably wouldn't have sent them out in
I
that state,
know.
right? They would have. Is there like a reset or something that they could do?
They said their memories were wiped.
Could have been that they
Well-
were awakened and now they're not.
If
Yeah.
you want, Zox and I did awaken Roger. I remember what we felt for while we were doing the magic. I would need to spend some time with it, but maybe I could spend some time with one of them and see if I feel the connection that I felt with him, or if it doesn't seem to be there.
Yeah, let's maybe bring one in tomorrow. By let's, I mean I guess I mean me, but
It's probably you.
bring one. Yeah,
Well, anybody can flash the token and say, "Come with me," and they should.
that's true. That's true. All right.
We were talking about maybe setting up the tower off in the woods somewhere, just a ways out of town, so that nothing unexpected happens and Zox and I get discovered or whatever. So maybe I flash a token, tell one of them to come with me, and I traipse off into the woods for like a few hours, and then set up the tower along the way.
Yeah. I was thinking, why wait 2 weeks?
Yeah, I was wondering when you would reach that conclusion.
I figured it would be sooner than this.
I thought we were going to have this conversation as part of the first conversation, but yeah.
I thought he was going to come back in here and be like, I killed him.
I mean, it's a good opportunity till, the 15th, but
It'll make it easier, but then we'll still have to deal with his people anyway, because if he just disappears, it's going to be a problem. So either you try and do an impersonation thing, which may or may not work, and if it doesn't work, we end up having to fight them all anyway. So just head it off at the pass and start with that. Spend the next couple
Alright.
nights casing in the temple, figure out how many are there, where they stay, entries, your usual shit.
I did that tonight.
Build us an ambush. Did you figure out how many are in there? Like
I only
total?
saw 2 at the door, and I assume that he lives in the temple.
I mean, you're good at your job. I know you can do better than that. Well, give it a day or two. Figure out how many and what kind. How many of these are casters that we need to kill first. That kind of shit. And then
I know. I wanted to go in there tonight.
good of you not to. We'll allow it to go smoother when you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take it a few days, do your thing, and we'll be ready to help you when it's time, but just build us a good plan, and we'll do it right.
Sounds good. I'm glad you're all with me on the killing of some of these people.
Guy seems like a fuckhead.
A
Yeah.
lot of these people are pretty shitty, and you've done a lot for me at this point, so... You almost died in my forest. I can help you in your cities.
Thanks.
I do have one question, though. I know it's not really my place, but, you know, your dad was talking about, and when we were talking about the Awakened Warforged and how they were kind of like tied to the same souls or whatever it was, and on this side it was making people sick.
Right. Yes.
Is that is that something that you're at all like concerned about, or like I'm all for trying to do it and all that, but I just don't know if that's something that you want to make a habit out of yet before you figure that out.
With what? The awakening?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't suggesting we fully do it, but I was hoping we could maybe...
I feel like we could. I mean, we did it once.
Probably, but...
And we're a lot stronger now than we were then.
Perhaps we should look into that kind of stuff at either Onric or Drexler.
I just don't. I know. I do not like seeing these guys being forced to do the stuff that they're doing here, but
Yeah, I hate it.
I just
I
wonder.
hate it because it
was.
yeah.
I know. It's different, but I was on a similar path. I wasn't dealing with what you were dealing with before, but I can't imagine going back to the way things used to be. But I just want to make sure we're not going to cause people who are already hurting to hurt even more if we do.
Right.
Just something to think about. If you guys decide that that's something that we should do or at least try, then yeah, I'm all for it. But
Perhaps Onric and Drexler are not the place to go then.
that's for you to figure out, man.
Maybe Zindin should be our next place, the place of knowledge.
Yeah. There's a lot of places, and there's a lot of potential moving parts, and I don't even think we fully grasp exactly how the awakening stuff is even working yet.
I don't.
But
We certainly don't.
just wanted to put some grist in the mill.
Yeah.
I also wonder if that's something that can happen. If they were on the process of awakening and their minds were wiped and they were sent here as defects, is that something that we can tell? We haven't spent much time with Warforged. I hate to say experiment because they're kind of people, but I kind of want to experiment a little bit and see if we can tease out this connection and understand it a bit more. I don't want to go pulling threads that I don't know what it's going to happen and what repercussions it may have on other people, but maybe we can start wrapping our heads around it a little more, and that we're going to be around more of these individuals. And I've got a week of downtime, or at least a few days while you're casing, so I'll
You
try
just gotta
that.
be careful though, because I mean these guys are all designed to report back on everything,
Yeah.
and they seem to all be in ownership of that guy. Or I don't know about the farmers, but
Well, the farmer we're in very good graces with right now.
could be an idea.
Did say that they bought them. At least some. We could ask. That could be our favor.
Give us one of your Warforged.
Yeah?
Or at least let us have some time with it.
Yeah, let us borrow one.
Well, when I think about it, we may not want to borrow it, because if we give it back and in the future someone else comes and
Yeah.
flashes a token, then it's going to have to tell them what we did.
Yeah, or if we borrow it and then it awakens, we can't just be like, now go work on a farm.
One way or another, it probably needs to stay with us or go away once we're done.
Maybe we just start with killing this fucker.
Yeah. I don't need that long to case a joint.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one temple. How big could it be?
I could probably just do it tomorrow.
I just want to know how many casters there are so we know who we're killing first, because if these are clerics, I don't want them scooping their friends up off the ground.
That I can do.
Yeah, but there's also, if they're clerics and the whole thing with the lattice here, maybe it's not like, maybe they're really not that big of a threat.
Perhaps.
Maybe the priest guy isn't that big of a threat. I mean, he can't be like Celeste, can he? Like,
I think our best bet is to assume that he is and be pleasantly surprised otherwise.
okay, yeah, we'll take that. If he was, what would he be doing here?
Well, I think there are few priests that you can run into anywhere that are on the level of Celeste. But
Right.
let's just be safe now that we're
Yeah.
in the real land with
let's
the scary
exercise
people.
caution, yeah.
Yeah, I've always been the slow to risk one, but especially now that we're in Seltenbrach.
Also, speaking of caution, see, he just kind of like shifts a little. He just kind of like listens for snoring. Are we like? Is anybody else concerned about that?
What about the anchor?
No, not the. I'm actually not concerned about the anchor. I am concerned
Yeah,
about
I
the fact
wasn't.
that she spent like a whole day with Emperor Benzakir, and none of us seem to have any idea what they actually talked about.
And he just let her go, and no matter how much any of us scrutinized her, we can't figure anything out. Yeah,
Well,
something's
she-
not right.
She said that what they talked about.
Did she?
I think she might have said a modified memory version, or something of that effect.
Oh, maybe.
Somebody that powerful doesn't let people just walk in and out.
I just assumed he had bigger plans.
I don't know. I'm just got a little skeeved out by that. Just making sure nobody else is forgetting it.
Yeah, I'm still worried about it, but I haven't thought of what there is to do about it yet.
Well, let's make one omelet at a time or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyway,
I'm gonna go stand in the corner and try to
Blair Witch.
decompress.
All
Yeah.
right.
enjoy your trance.
Thank you.
If anybody else has anything they want to do, you guys can get your short rest.
Get all my key.
Haha.
It's good. I guess you can roll some hit dice if you are feeling lessly inclined.
Yeah, I think I will.
I think we'll
Oh,
shoot.
Song of Rest.
Yeah, what's it?
God damn it.
What are you
Nice
expecting?
solid 1.
I was on the 3, but then it flipped over. Not that really makes too much of a difference, I guess, but. Okay.
All right, morning comes. There is a knock at the Rook and Cinder and Millicent door.
I wake up and I'm like, oh, it's a party in here. What I missed?
Act natural, there's someone here. Okay.
After
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I go to the door and open it.
You see there is a white-robed, white-hooded, as there's kind of still general sprinkling of autumn rain. Individual, Seltenbrach, seems like, Zeltish rather. Human woman, probably early 20s, pretty young. Short-cut, dark hair. She's got a quarterstaff at her side. Yes, hello. You are the ones who dealt with the forest, the farm thing?
Yes.
Yeah. The priest, Mayor, would like to meet with you all, if that would be okay.
Would it be fine if I go and talk on our behalf?
Yeah, that's fine if you want to send it. Just somebody, one of you.
Also,
Alright.
I was not being in the doorway. I was letting Rook answer the door, and I was being out of sight.
Yeah, you and Zarks are both just like. She kind of like. She kind of like starts to look, and you just kind of hold the door a little bit.
We'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just I'll be out. Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay. Give me a few seconds. I'll be right out.
Yes, sure.
Close it. All right.
So is it just you going?
Yeah, I'll just go. I think I can handle it. I'll go over to Cinder. And I have the pin, please.
Give him the token.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Don't rush.
All right. Let's go and brush myself off. Okay. All right. Game time.
You open the door, and she just kind of gestures for you to follow.
All right.
And we'll take our break there. Oh boy. Fun times. All right, we'll be back in 15 or so.
All right.
Welcome back. So, Rook, you follow behind this young woman with a quarterstaff through the muddy streets of Garverg. The one immaculately kept temple on the eastern side of town, kind of the nice little garden area in front of it. She just kind of gestures for you to go in. She stands by the door with another person similarly garbed and similarly outfitted with equipment. Takes you through the door, you head in. It's a modest interior here. You get some doors on the side that seem to split off into other chambers. Kind of a few rows of pews and pillars on either side. A little carpet running up the middle towards the kind of raised dais at the end where there's an altar. Not a lot of folks in here. There seem to be a few supplicants and worshippers, and all of them similarly dressed in that kind of very simple white robe. You do see the individual you are after, the elven fellow, high elf, wearing this white frock. He seems to have kind of a golden circlet with the gauntlet of Torm at the center, holding a scepter in one hand that seems to be a very well-acquainted holy symbol. He's chatting with another one of the people with the quarterstaff and just kind of talking, and kind of up at the front of the dais, in front of the altar and the pulpit. Just kind of, welcome. I do think I saw you yesterday talking to Leon.
Yes, I was hoping I could get some information out of him for something I'd been working on.
Well, he is not going to Leon for information is a bit like going to the ocean for dryness. Anyway,
I get the yes.
He just kind of hops down off the dais. He just kind of holds a hand out to you. Good to make your acquaintance formally. I am Galasaf Insala.
Oh, my name is Johan.
Johan, that's very interesting. I know a Johan myself.
Oh yes, probably down in which one is it? Ulrich?
No, he's in Adelheid. Adelheid. Yes. Johan Vekler. Yes. Have you met? Have you met Herr Vekler?
No, but you know.
Keep it that way. He's not a
It's
friend.
the Johan that most people seem to know. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you get that a lot around these parts.
Yes.
Like, yeah, like Johan Vekler. Yeah, sorry. It is not an uncommon name, though.
No.
Well, I am just looking to make acquaintance with anybody who is coming new into the city, and also, you know, I understand some thanks are in order for your assistance out on the farms. Anything that gets Leon off of my ass is a very nice thing, so I am very appreciative of your efforts there. I am wondering if perhaps you could tell me what exactly it was that was going on out there.
Yes, I'll look around somewhat, obviously, to see if there's people listening in.
Some of the people who he was talking to before have scattered away, but not too far. They're definitely still within earshot.
So, would you mind if we had a little...
Yes, we can step into my office. Just here. Clara, see to the people. Thank you. He kind of takes you back behind. There's, like, into the, I don't know, I guess the vestibule. Kind of just back behind is kind of like a little green room, almost behind the central altar there. It's got, like, you know, some... You good?
Choking on water, I think.
Yeah. She has a drinking problem. You go back there, you know, some little potted plants. It's very nice. There is a warforged in here, just kind of like tending to the various flowers and things that he has in here. So,
sorry, how many people would I have clocked that were out there that would probably You said there wasn't too many like monks and such.
There would have been 6
Uh,
in the building, and then the 2 out front that you saw. There were side chambers that you didn't see the
Right,
interiors of. So,
yeah.
what was happening?
Oh. Can I trust that this may or may not, under your discretion, stay between us?
Sure, yeah, of course. Do not. Wow, you have piqued my curiosity quite a bit now.
Do you read the newspaper?
Yes, I do.
We have tracked someone who has, some time ago, happened upon the forest near this place that was housing. Well, you've perhaps seen the newspaper about the old high priestess.
Yes. What was her name? Florida.
Florence.
Florence. Yes, thank you.
Well, I'll just lay it out for you. I have been sent here from Aster to collect said person who, upon some teleporting mishap, has ended up a little out of place and seems to have got herself lost in that forest. And I was hoping that I could gather some information about her, since Leon was saying there was some troubles in the forest, but turns out there was some other stuff happening in there with some big squirrel or something.
Oh, wow. Just go ahead and make a deception check.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, wow, that is very interesting. Yes, she is like a war criminal. Yes, she was doing something with Tarstax. They say she was involved in the Rise thing, yeah?
She was, yes.
And then they lost track of her for a while.
Yep.
So she has been here the whole time?
No, this is a more recent event, and I was sent out here pretty expediently to make sure she couldn't escape any further into, well, there's been some issues with scrying and such lately.
Yeah, no, it has been very difficult in recent months to be doing anything like that, divination or whatever, message communications. So that could explain why I haven't heard anything.
Yeah. Things are getting a little tricky these days. But
so you think she is in that forest? At the base of the mountains, or somewhere else?
I should have said we caught her.
Oh wow.
So I'm waiting on some backup to come within maybe a week or so. Until then, we're going to lay low.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Not
sure.
cause a big stir.
Okay.
Me and the other two are fully capable of keeping her under guard.
She's still alive, then?
She is still alive. The current high priestess would like something with her. So
yeah, I always thought there was something weird going on between the two of them, if you catch my drift.
Yes. Things are... it's very strange.
I don't I, of course, would like to assist. I just, I feel silly for even asking, but would you mind terribly if I could do like a quick, like a zone of truth, just to make sure that everything is copacetic? I mean, I don't want you to think I'm putting you out or anything. It's just a procedure, and my boss would kill me if I didn't just do the due diligence.
I understand. Could I also, with this, could I get a glass of water real quick?
Of course, yeah. Help yourself.
Alright, great. Go to the side, back to Travis.
He is going to cast it,
Yep.
and you can, I mean, you could make the save if you want. But he'll know if you don't.
Yeah, I know. No, I'll choose to fail.
Okay, good. So I just want to So you're saying that you have the former high priestess with you, and that she, you're going to keep her away from trouble.
I have the current high priestess with her. Yes.
The current one or the former one?
Oh, sorry. The former one.
Yes.
I
So
misspoke there,
she's
that's all.
with you.
She's
Like
with us
you-
at the
inn.
yeah.
And she's not looking to cause. You're going to make sure she doesn't cause any problems.
Can I say something that I could commit to, or
Yeah,
no?
I mean something that. Yeah, I mean you
Okay.
can't really control her behavior.
Yeah. I will do my utmost best to make sure that she won't cause any problems for your town.
Okay, great. And that was Johan was the name?
No, but well, I shouldn't be giving it out.
Oh wow, clandestine operation.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Make a deception check, I guess.
I don't know. Is
It's
that
true,
allowed?
but I mean it's true, but you're saying it in a dishonest way.
Okay. I mean,
It doesn't matter. It's the same for you either way, isn't it?
yeah. I'll just.
You feel the spell drop.
Okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry about that. I really don't like to, but I mean, it sounds
understand. I
like you have the
understand.
situation well in hand. So we'll make sure you're not bothered. And you said about a week people would be coming.
Yeah, hopefully.
Great. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's no messages or anything.
Yeah, I
so
know
I'm
it
just
is hard
kinda-
to do that sort of thing. Well, let us know if you need any help or whatever.
All right. Is the temple open all hours of the day?
Yes,
Just
of
in
course.
case
Yeah.
I
Are you a?
require it.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you a Torm fan? Have you heard about
I
Torm?
know. I have heard about Torm.
He's very cool. He's a cool guy.
I believe it.
Punch you in the face if you're bad.
Oh,
Excuse me.
well. I should be on my way.
Oh yes, you go out the way you came in.
All right, thank you. Uh, I'll peruse the temple while I'm here, walking out.
Can you just kind of spot any other access
Mm-hmm.
points? Make your way.
Yeah. I'll just go back, I guess, to the inn. Go into the room with Cinder and Millicent.
I imagine the Celestes
Yeah.
would probably
And maybe
be
the
there now
Celeste.
as well.
Yeah.
I know I feel.
Come in quickly, just close the door. I did it.
You killed.
No.
No, I didn't kill him. Not yet. It was really close. It was really close. But I convinced him that we're here for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
No funny business.
Okay.
Celeste, maybe you should just stay here
Uh huh.
whenever the things happen. Whenever the murdering happens.
Ah.
I don't know.
Also, did he seem like a bad guy, or did they just not like each other? The farmer, then him, that is. What?
I mean, he seemed like a bad guy to me when we entered town. Like the moment I saw
Those dogs are going crazy.
him.
Standard issue.
Also,
Thunder them.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on.
I
but,
don't know.
But Maddie, you have like the Breaking Bad Mexico filter on your webcam. Just the two of you side by side. Like this.
Oh, it's probably because I turned the white balance. So I changed it a bit on my end, so I can fix that.
Made you
That's fine.
very
It's
yellow.
it's just a little funny next to each other.
Oh yeah.
You're
Oh no, he's going to cast. When he told me he'd cast his own truth on me, I thought for a minute that I should just shoot him point blank in the face, but then I didn't. So
Growth.
I know. I counted six people in there, not in that exact room, but in the temple.
okay.
But I don't know if there was more, anywhere else.
Are those people like bad people?
No. I mean, I assume that they're just, priests and monks of this place, of Torm.
But if
And
they're
he's
loyal
kind
to
of like a god of justice or something like that. So I imagine if we were to murder him right there in the temple, they wouldn't take too kindly to it.
I mean, unless they knew why, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess he's supposed to be a follower of Torm too, so.
Yeah, that and also like even if locally everyone was like, yeah, like I was an asshole, like it would probably spread pretty quickly to other surrounding communities of like, oh, someone murdered the priest of Torm, like blah blah blah.
Yeah.
News like that would probably catch on a lot quicker.
Yeah, I think I'd still. I still think it might be best if we were to off him, I take his place, and we just make a story to send him away forever. Just so that there's no immediate strong emotions from the monks and priests.
no big feelings.
Yeah. I don't know. I can disguise myself at any time to look like anyone, so I feel like I could probably pull off impersonating him for at least like 5 minutes. After I shoot him.
After you shoot.
After I shoot him.
Yeah, after you shoot him.
After I shoot him.
Essential part of the plan.
Yeah. I was thinking I'd use that basilisk poison on him.
And the one that turns him to stone?
Yeah.
Then do what with?
Oh, you do have the infiltration expertise thing from Assassin.
Do I, or is that
It's level 9.
later? Oh, wow. Well, there we go. I have it.
So you can take the
That way I
requisite
have
time and yeah.
I'll do it.
Oh, it says you can't establish an identity that belongs to someone else.
Can
That's stupid. Yes, you can.
I do it anyways?
Yeah. I recognize
Alright.
that the rules have made a decision. Given that it's
There
a
you go.
stupid ass
There you
decision,
go,
I've
everyone.
elected to ignore it.
Yeah. I do it. Well, I'm gonna start doing that at the very least.
Yeah.
So I guess it takes a whole week.
I would just say we can paraphrase that, and if you want to
Okay.
devote some downtime to studying this guy and learning his mannerisms and learning his, activities and his usual things, then you can certainly.
Can I do it for like a shorter amount of time
Yeah.
for a less believable identity?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, if I can spend maybe 3 days or so to one, case the place, just make sure I know when might be the best time to go in, and two, to find out how he acts, then I think I could pull this off. I think if I were to go in there and kill him quickly, quietly, alone, obviously he wouldn't want to be alone with 3 people.
Seems
And
right.
one person would have to be watching Celeste,
And it
according to my story.
and it gives more possibility of him asking questions to people that aren't as good of liars. So
Yeah. So perhaps I just go with. I mean, probably Millicent, right? Unless you have like a very big, herdy one-person spell, Cinder.
I mean, I think right.
Millicent, how good are you at lying?
Average. +0.
I'm actively bad. -1.
Yes. Yeah, well, that's she has that on you, Cinder. So.
Yeah,
And
so
I
better than
think the-
Cinder.
I think the biggest one-person hit I could do is probably only like a blight.
Mm. Well, Millicent, looks like we got our next job together.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Infiltration time.
Oh. Gesh is a fucking druid spell? That's weird.
Really?
Alright.
I'm just looking at him. I'm just looking at him, you know?
Just looking.
I'm just looking.
I don't think I've ever used that spell.
Them dogs is going crazy. Gesh is good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go do some work. Celeste, you're not allowed to go outside, sorry.
Okay.
Slide, you neither.
She is disguised, isn't she?
Yeah, I am
Oh,
currently
that's
disguised.
true. Yeah.
Both me and Sledge are disguised. I can just take mine off whenever we decide to leave. Or, like,
Yeah, that's true.
do the whole thing.
Yeah. Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Just maybe don't go towards the temple.
Yeah, no, I wasn't intending to. Also, hey, Matthew, would I... Like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm gonna know much about, like, the guy, the priest himself. But, like, would I have a general idea of, like, the vibe of some of the, like, priests of Seltenbrach? Like, how...
Yeah, this guy is somebody that you would have heard of. You wouldn't have met him before, but he is definitely a figure here. The priests in general of the old church here, there really aren't any of the new church, and the priests of the old church are generally pretty fond of the control that it gives them, was your general estimation of them. There are some like this guy who are kind of like mayor priests who are also in charge of a large part of the city, or at least its coffers, and they get to exercise some authority. BI was working with them to try and kind of bridge the gap between them and the people and get a little bit more control. Not all of them. That wasn't your read on all of them, but that was
For
the
this one,
general
yes.
the general vibe that you got from them, and especially this one.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, while we're waiting around, can I actually attempt to send to Florence?
Yeah. And roll a d20.
Okay.
Okay. And what do you say?
Florence, we found out that Celerio was taken to... Also, out of character, Astor, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
I
was
always get those
what
mixed
you
up.
decided on from your
Yeah.
various.
Yeah. We found that he's gone to Asta, or was taken to Asta, trying to figure out a way to get him out.
You do get a response.
Oh.
It is a little choppy, but... Oh, that's... great. Okay. I guess you can't answer, but... I don't know if I should do something too, or... Alright, just keep me in the loop.
I didn't expect much more than that. I just wanted her to know.
So what do you guys do? And for how long?
I'll track that guy and learn his mannerisms and all that. And the room that he took me into, that's not like where he sleeps or anything, right? Is
Didn't
that
seem
his-
like it.
Kind of like where he'd study or something like that?
It was just kind of like a little private room behind the dais, the altar at the front, but you could pretty easily spot where he probably would have his quarters, which would be kind of off to a side nearby.
I would like to see if there's a place... well, I guess not, because that'd make too much noise. I'll just like to scout out the points of entry that I could go into quietly.
So go ahead and just do a general stealth check for me, and a general perception check for me for the days that you will spend doing this, and I will see how much you get. Ooh. Okay. You are able to spend a lot of time in close proximity to this guy without him seemingly being aware of the fact that you're there. The initial surface level read of this guy that you get is he's kind of dumb. He isn't very intelligent, but you pick up a little bit more on the interactions that he has with his underlings, and especially with the Warforged, and especially with the farmers. He seems to just have a general disdain for everybody that isn't him. He really carries himself with an air of authority, and you're really just reminded of the banality of evil with this guy. He is just boring and small. He takes issue with basically anything that minorly inconveniences him in any way. He generally seems to expect that things are just going to go the way he wants them to, and he gets very upset when they don't. But yeah, he is very good at convincing people that he has their best interests at heart. A lot of people who come to the services at the temple don't seem to realize that he is really putting on a show for them. He's a very charismatic person. He can make you like him if he wants you to like him, but ultimately he doesn't really care if you do, because he's better than you, so why would he? Interesting, kind of an interesting dichotomy with this guy, but you're able to very easily get your way into where he does sleep and spend some of his study time. You learn that he doesn't really seem to have much paraphernalia that would indicate to you that he's much of a serious follower of Torm. He does seem to have some sizable magical talent. You're not really sure how to reconcile that. It could be that he's secretly worshiping some other deity, or he just has some power that he has gotten over a long time of pretending. But the religious aspect of it doesn't really seem to mean that much to him. He just likes the power that it gives him.
Alright.
You can find his quarters. You can find your way into his quarters. They're kind of in the corner of the temple. You can also make your way around the other interior portions of the temple, where there seem to be chambers and study rooms and smaller areas of study and private worship for the rest of the people in the church here. The general bead that you can get on these guys, the monks and clerics who stay in the church, are that they're more true believers of the faith. They're following this guy out of loyalty, not to him, but to their god. Several of them just don't really interact with anybody outside of the temple, and the ones that do generally seem to get along with them and want the best for them. A couple of them go out to the farms and seem pleased to discover that they are doing better. So You gather there's hope for most of them. You might be able to bring them around to your way of seeing things.
All right. What's the symbol of Torm?
It's
I'm
just
sure.
a gauntlet fist.
Okay. Okay.
I would say that takes you about 4 days.
Sounds
Just
good.
kind of spend that time studying this guy, and at the end of those 4 days, you get a pretty good idea of how to be him effectively.
They're just like a general good store here, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pick up some paints
Okay.
for stuff later.
You can do that. Spend a gold or two.
Yeah.
What?
But spend the 25 gold for the whole.
Nah, this is just
Okay.
reconnaissance. You're not actually creating any paperwork or
All right.
letters or clothing or anything like that. You're just basically stalking a guy.
All right.
What is anybody else doing with their days here?
Twiddle thumb.
Yeah.
Trying to think if there's any creative indoor activities I could think of for Cinder, but not much leaps to mind.
You guys can hang out for 4 days while Rook stalks a priest. Cinder, if you wanted to spend some time with the drafting papers and just kind of studying them a little bit more and playing around with them a little bit, not working on the tower necessarily, but just learning a little bit more, you could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You could also practice cooking.
Yeah, I'll practice with the papers, and I've got 4 days, so I'll do stuff to the room we're in, and then undo it the next day, and then, like, trying to do, finer tune stuff now, like, make, like, intricate, like, painting on the wall, not just, like, walls are green, like, now do, like, a mural or something like that.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
Can do that. Working on a space like this that is not quite as fantastical as an instant fortress yields much quicker results in terms of study. It's much more malleable and willing to yield to your will, so you're able to get a lot more progress with this. You're not sure how much of it would translate directly to the fortress, but there's certainly some aspects of it that do. When you begin to grasp the ideas behind the extra dimensional stuff that you were working on before, kind of making the room a little bit bigger without actually increasing its size from the outside. Yeah, you can make some good progress on that.
Cool. Thank you for the reminder. Definitely a worthwhile thing if I can't go anywhere.
2 days in, Celeste, you do get another message from Florence. I'm not sure if you're getting these, but me and Prixon and Jade have been considering the idea of potentially trying to come to where you guys are if you needed assistance from other casters. I don't know if that's a very good idea, but we're open to it if you need us.
3 Celestes.
I was going to say, do I have to take control of another Celeste? Oh, this time with Florence.
Yeah, there's Celeste, there's Florence, and there's Sledge. They're 3 totally different people.
Yeah.
I would. Well, I got a sending from Florence. She and Prixon have offered to try to come to us. Normally, I'd be okay with that idea because dealing with Astor is a big task. But also, we're not on stable footing right now.
Yeah,
We
maybe.
could send him to Forsberg.
It's not a bad idea, but
Do they
also
have a way of getting here?
I don't know. Celio did it by just going through the institute, right? Or something like that.
Until he learned,
Yeah,
until
but
you guys
they-
taught him that he could just teleport here.
But
There's that.
they should not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
The Institute or the teleporting or both?
They shouldn't do the
The
institute for sure.
The institute for sure. On teleporting, why not? I guess.
But I don't think they can.
I don't know. They could try if they're capable of it.
There's not really any cleric magic that would let them do that.
Yeah.
Because they're only clerics, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
all three of them are clerics, yeah.
I
And
think you should
Florence-
Tyler, maybe hold off for now.
Yeah. Once was Tempest. I don't remember what the person was.
I think she was Arcana Domain.
I don't think it makes a huge impact on the spells they had.
Well, Arcana Domain would. Let me see if I have an NPC block for her.
I would hate for us to go eventually rescue Celerio and then have to go rescue his wife after in the
Yeah. Though it would be funny for people trying to scry on me get three different responses at the same time.
That's true.
I guess just assure her that we're trying our best and don't go to Institute. That's all I could imagine
Yeah.
telling her for right now.
Now, when you were over there, you were a warlock. And then when you came back here, your connection with your god was stronger.
Yes.
Because the gods are here and not there.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I wonder if they came over here, would they be, like, super strong?
Oh yeah, extra strong.
That is a good point. I think what I'll tell her is, if you can get here via teleportation, good.
Do it.
Don't go through the institute.
Yep.
Go to Forsberg. Wait, is
Yeah.
that where we set up?
Or do we wanna have her go somewhere that's less teleportation fucky?
Rice?
Yeah.
That'd probably be the place. Or St. Aelith.
Yeah, one of those two.
I guess the main question would be then, like, who should people that could probably help her and have relevant information aside from us.
Yeah.
They could figure it out.
They're allies to keep in our back pocket, I guess.
Yeah.
But if that side's Prixon is willing to come over here, there's some shenanigans.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There's some
yeah.
room for
There
shenanigans.
we go. There we go.
That would be funny.
That's our godhold problem fixed right there.
Well, if we can get in, because the whole problem is that entire place is a
Well, of
wall.
course we could get in. We'd have Prixon.
Yeah, she could just walk in the front door.
Yeah.
And
convincing
she's
enough.
like literally Prixon. Like she's not even
Yeah, she's actually Prixon.
like if they have like magical wards against people that aren't Prixon, they won't work on her.
Everything's only Prixon. It's like, hello, how's it going, dudes?
Wow.
I'm you, but better.
That's
That-
true.
That's gonna have to
Literally
come into play
true.
soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quiet, Fred.
It's like when Billy was here.
We had that go for 15 minutes. What?
He was the best goat ever.
Listen, you've had goat
You have
jerky
not
like
met any other goat.
yeah, you've had goat jerky so many times now.
Doesn't mean anything. Those aren't related.
Hang on 1 second.
It might have been related.
That could have been, you don't know.
Billy is a good boat. goat, and that's what I'm gonna leave it at.
You could say he was the goat.
He was the goat.
All right, I'm gonna send to Florence, or use sending stone. Do I need to do another d20?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Oh.
That'll work.
Do-do-do-do.
all right. All right. If you come here, teleport to Forsberg, or actually, no, not Forsberg. Okay, sorry. We just talked about it. My brain is still very smooth today. If you come here, go to Saint Aelith. Do not go through the Institute. Seltenbrach is bad for teleportation right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, figure that out maybe. Just see if you can find him in the meantime.
Okay. It's honestly the main things I'd be doing that this week. Is there anyone else we want to try to reach out to while we're just chilling out here for a week? This is basically a long rest, or is it
Not quite. We've only done
Not
Just
quite?
4
Okay.
so
days.
far, yeah.
just 4 days? Okay.
4 days till I kill a man.
It's just half of a long rest.
Okay. Then really it is just twiddle thumb. Got it. Alright, I'm good then.
Okay. The end of your 4 days here, Rook, you feel pretty confident in your ability to impersonate this man.
All right. I go over to Millicent. All right. How are you feeling? Feel ready?
Yeah.
Ready to
Always ready.
infiltrate this place and help me kill this guy?
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll... I guess you just have to sneak out the window while I walk out as him. Think you can manage that with your pass without a trace?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think so.
Well, it's game time.
Let's do it.
Just turn to the other two. Alright. This one will go off without a hitch.
I've heard that one before.
I promise, I'm good at this stuff. And Millicent will be only beneficial this time.
Why is she going?
Well, in case I don't kill him in one shot.
In case of the hitch.
In case I don't kill him in one shot, I don't want him to yell out to everyone else.
Okay, so hear me out.
Yes.
She has the crab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can hear out of the crab, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just like, could you bring...
Alright, so maybe you're in the crab.
Just a suggestion.
Do you think your passes out of trace works through the crab?
Well, probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
But do you need that?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, like, would we need it then if I'm just in the crab?
No. I guess just if you come out to make extra sure that...
Yeah, like if she hears something
that's
bad
like-
happen, then she comes out the crab and then she uses pass without trace to get out, right? If she doesn't hear
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
bad happen, she
Yeah,
stays
yeah.
in the crab.
Yeah. Yes.
Sometimes I have good ideas.
I am agreeing with you on this.
Okay.
Millicent,
Like,
does
it's
that
been a week.
check out
Yeah,
to you?
Yeah, because I don't think I've been in the crab. I think it's at least.
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah, we
So I
haven't
should
been
be. I should be clear to be able to go in.
Well, alright.
All right. I guess here is Steve.
Thanks.
All right. I go inside Steve.
I feel so honored.
You have Steve.
Yeah. Okay. Just...
Anyway.
All
You're
right.
just sitting in like a nice couch, just like waiting.
Do you guys see just the TV screen?
Yeah, just waiting. I'm ready for the task.
All right. I go out of there. I'll try to sneak in through his window while he's sleeping, I guess.
Okay. Stealth check.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
So there is not a window into his chamber, but there is a window into the temple right by the door to his chamber.
Okay.
So you can do that. The window is not locked. So you can make your way up. Make a perception check for me.
Yeah, I'll see if there's anybody right on the other side.
There are two of the folks with quarterstaffs there's two of them at the main door to the temple, and then there's two of them standing at they're just kind of sitting, not super on duty, but they're probably supposed to be guarding the place. They're just kind of sitting on that kind of raised platform that's maybe 15 feet away from the door to his chamber.
Like looking towards it?
Looking, they're basically parallel with it.
Mm-hmm.
So here, let me just go ahead and open the party.
I feel like I probably would or wouldn't be able to get away with sneaking in and...
I'll just go into the party order thing and draw you a little reference of where... Oh, I can't draw on that anymore.
Ah.
Boo.
Well, basically, the temple was just kind of like a long, curved at the end rectangle, and the door to where his chamber is here, and the kind of like it's kind of alongside the raised platform, and they're just kind of sitting on that raised platform facing towards the door, towards the front door, not towards his door, but it's kind of in their periphery. So if you're really quiet, chances are good that they wouldn't see you, but you might also want to try and distract them in some way.
Oh, you know what? Perhaps instead of that, I will drink a potion of invisibility.
Chances are they're very
And-
good that they wouldn't see you.
Try to just go in that way then.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of become invisible. You can open the window and slink through. I will have you make one more stealth check, this time with advantage.
Yep.
Well, it's already advantage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
You just silently close the window behind you and touch down. Not a soul hears you. The door to his chamber is locked.
We'll try to unlock it.
Okay, make a check. Steve's tools.
My God.
The door opens.
Trying to quickly and quietly sleek through the other
You
side
can
of it.
do so. It is dark in here. There's a small lantern in the corner with a candle, just kind of bathing the room in a gentle orange glow. He is sitting, trancing on his cushion in the corner.
Yeah,
He is an elf.
he sure is.
He certainly doesn't seem to take any notice of your presence in the room.
Wow. I'll put my mask on.
You're invisible, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll have my silenced pistol, and I will put on. I'll have a dose of my acid put on there.
Okay.
I'll just go up to him and shoot him right there.
All right. Well, this would be an auto crit,
Yeah.
so just go ahead and roll damage.
Wow. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Pull up the combat tracker. That one. That one. That one. Where is it? Is that? Is that?
Oh my god.
What do I hold again for auto
Shift.
crit? And then there's this.
Oh my god.
How about 174?
Yeah.
I need to actually calculate what his hit points are. Let me just put him on the combat tracker. Let's see.
Okay.
Bro.
Bruh. You need me. I'm fine.
My-
I'm just chilling. This is the best adventure.
My boy has 6 hit points left.
Oh.
Oh no.
But that was the surprise round.
Yeah.
So he just kind of like wakes up. He's like, "Ugh." And now you have another turn.
I'll bonus action just for Millicent, I guess. I'm just gonna sing a song. It's not gonna be an inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, it's through the mask, I guess. I'll sing, Sabas, Andreas, the first on my list. Dextrin and Dodric, they won't be missed. But do you recall the most recent edition of all? I'll shoot him the second time.
I think the clerics hear this musical going on with the gunshots.
This
Yeah.
silenced pistol. So.
It's
Oh.
true.
Of
Yeah.
course. Of course.
I'll see my clockwork amulet and shoot him with it. So.
Undo it.
Oh, well, I guess he's not on there, but I assume that.
Then
Oh,
all
wait.
the reindeer loved him.
Well, with the regular one that kills him, I'm sure, with the 6 left.
Yeah,
That just kills him.
Just does it.
he's dead.
The 8d8 only does it for 1, but yeah.
Just slumps over. It's just like... He doesn't even have a chance to say anything.
Ah. Alright, so I'll go about the room. Oh. Whatever. I'll sit there for a second. Millicent, I'm gonna have to think about how to take care of this body. Because there's no actual window out of his room. Let's see. What do I got here?
Does that mean I go out now?
Just wait a second. Let me think, Millicent. Let me think. I could dump acid on his body. I got a lot of acid.
Put in the bathtub.
I got so much acid.
Don't put it in the bathtub. Has Breaking Bad taught you nothing?
Do I, with my expertise and all, do I think that my isonate acid would melt him, basically?
Probably. You'd have to find something to put him in.
Yeah. Millicent, I might need your assistance.
Okay.
Maybe just stuffing his body into the bag of holding.
Okay. I pop out then.
Would you mind doing that quickly?
Start trying to stuff it in. the bag.
Quietly.
The tiny bag.
Oh, wait. I'll check his body for stuff, and
He has a set of keys.
Okay, I'll take
He
those, and
has...
I'll take his clothes,
He has
too.
his holy symbol, and yeah, they're kind of covered in blood now, but
Yeah.
he has a pouch with 50 platinum in it.
Jesus.
Can I press the digitate cleaning the stuff? Or is that the other
Do you
one?
have that spell?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's cleaning stuff. Yeah. All right, I'll do that. I'll clean up his garments and
the room.
the room. I'll mostly clean up the room. I don't need the red paint, I guess. I was basically gonna like, turn the Torm symbol upside down and like make a little symbol under his bed or something that looks demonic, so that when they come later, they could see that he was secretly not a Torm worshiper or something, or he was against him.
Good if you
I don't
want
know.
to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay. Make a religion check.
Yep, that's not good. Let's see. Hey.
Yeah, you don't really know of any symbol that you could write that would get that message across.
Alright, well then I'll just clean
You
it
could
up.
do, yeah. You don't really know.
Yeah,
Just write, I hate Torm.
Torm sucks.
Torm sucks. S-U-X.
Yeah. I don't know, can I look at like his... Does he have like any journal? or
Yeah, he
anything
has like a
that?
ledger and a personal journal.
Does any of that have any inclination of him?
Yeah, just do a quick investigation check for me.
Yeah.
You page through a little bit. There's a lot of writing in here in languages that you don't really know or understand, but seems like you do find a symbol near the back of the book. It's almost similar, but not. It's of an upright black right hand with the thumb and fingers together. Similar to, actually, kind of like a bastardization of the symbol of Torm.
Wow, perfect. I'm just gonna leave it open somewhere a little out of sight on that page.
Okay.
Heresy B.
Millicent, you can make a religion check if you want.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but we'll see it. Yeah, no.
Actually, make a history check for me as well.
History. Oh, this is bad. Both horrible. Maybe I can.
Oh,
10.
barbarian, make intelligence checks.
This was a symbol that you saw during your
Oh.
upbringing in Elmarna.
Okay.
It's the holy symbol of Bane,
Oh, fuckles.
the god of tyranny.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not good.
What? The symbol?
Yeah. I saw it when I was growing up back in Almana. That's Bane.
Oh,
You merely adopted the god.
yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm glad
Well-
this guy's dead, so
Yeah,
I
me
feel like
too.
that's enough.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll pull out my list and cross it out.
You have to do that now?
I get no, but let's get. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna walk out, and I'll hopefully draw the attention of most of them. There's a window nearby that hopefully you can sneak out of.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Don't use this unless you need to. I'll hand you my other invisibility potion.
Okay. I'll pass without a trace now. And myself.
Okay. Rook, you disguise yourself as
Yeah.
Alisar.
I'll just pick up a piece of paper or something that has something written on it and fold it to make it look like a letter.
Okay.
Is there some wax or something in
Yeah,
here?
he does
that
have
I
a
can-
seal. It's
Okay.
a ring.
I will. Can I search around for any letters that may have come from Yuan?
There is one. It's rather mundane. It just seems to be a tally of ledgers, and it says potentially more servants this time.
Okay.
but the rest of them seem to be burned. There is a rather sizable ashtray.
All right. I will just kind of reheat that a little bit to make it,
Yeah.
I assume that's how it works. I don't know. And I'll just carry that out with me.
See the two of
I'll
them just
tuck it away a little bit out of the way. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I will be taking a short leave to meet someone out of town.
Oh, that's rather sudden. Do you need any accompaniment?
No, Johan has sent some people to meet me right outside, and it is some rather urgent business. I will just kind of flash them the missive.
Go ahead and do a deception check with advantage.
Okay.
This is really unnecessary because you can't roll worse than like a 24 or whatever, so.
That is correct.
Like, oh, okay, yeah. Do you need us to do anything while you're gone?
Just keep watch over the temple. Other than that, no. Just
Okay.
do as you normally would.
Fair enough.
During the time that he was talking, could that be when I...
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Thanks. Towards the window. Ooh.
Plus 10, plus 10.
10, 15.
Okay, let me make
That's
a
also not great
deception check
either.
for them.
Yeah.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
I got also a 15.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, let me just see if I have anything to...
One of them is completely unaware. The other one is kind of like, is there somebody else in there, sir?
Oh, that was a courier that came by.
A courier?
They are a bit magically inclined.
And they
They
could...
have a little upper station, then upper class of
Wow.
magic.
Make another deception check.
Yep.
Wow, okay, sure, yeah, it must be important.
I will just turn without another word and start
Millicent,
walking.
you get out.
Yeah, I'd book it.
You meet with Galasar outside.
Yeah. Good job. Let's go. Just walk back to the inn, and
Yeah.
halfway there, I'll just change back.
Back at the inn, Zarx is like, so, how long till we go over there and make sure the whole building's not on fire or whatever?
Do we give them an entire hour?
I don't know what happened. Last time we gave him like 15 minutes and...
Yeah, I have a little bit of faith. Rook spent some time, was careful. He
Yeah.
made a plan, he cased.
He's in his
go
home
in
field.
half-cocked.
Home field
And-
advantage.
Though he was eager, he took his time. I'll give him some time.
Alright. I'm just thinking, the door opens and they come in.
Hey!
I'm just thinking, like, he's really got it this time. I trust him to get it done. I think this will be the one.
Alright.
Oh, look at that!
It went off without a hitch.
It's the first time for
Wow.
everything.
Hey, turns out that guy... I'll close the door. Turns out that guy was a Bane worshipper.
What?
Yeah, he sucked.
Nice!
So,
Or at least he did suck. Now he's dead.
Wow!
Well,
And he's in the bag.
he's in my bag.
Oh.
we should make sure to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any,
Far
useful
away.
information we could get out of his corpse with like, talking to it or something?
Probably not that he want to tell us.
That's fair.
Does it
Yeah.
cost us anything to try?
Well, did he turn to me and see me before he died?
You were wearing your mask, so...
Oh, that's true. Actually, he doesn't know it was me that killed him, so... Actually, I think we
some
could.
scary Birdman, uninvisible, sang a song and then killed him.
And then shot him in the head.
Oh, actually, I think we're in the clear. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have to go out of this crowd till after you was dead, so I think we're good. Yeah.
You made a point. You put your mask on even when you were invisible, so.
Yep. I know what I'm about.
I guess so.
Yeah, let's keep him.
That's
I
nice.
was thinking we would do the speak with dead like interview thing and then be done with it, not carry him around for a while.
Here.
Well, I mean, what do we gotta ask him right now?
Well, we'll figure it out and then we'll do it.
Yeah. We'll
Be
think
a
on
useful
it.
source of info.
We'll think on it. We can use that soon.
Alright.
I mean, I don't have any questions just yet.
Maybe we should like do it outside of town.
Yes, also that, of course.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, certainly. Like, not even tonight. Like right now.
Works for me, yeah.
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 Unless you
probably
had
right
anything
now.
else you wanted in this city, but I feel like we've accomplished our goals.
Yep.
You helped the
Also-
farmers and you killed the motherfucker.
Can I keep the disguise up then? Like, you just told the one guy who probably didn't tell anyone else. And now he's dead.
Well,
I mean,
you,
we should probably still
remain
keep
just-
the disguise up
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
not look like.
because of
Pawns.
newspaper.
Yeah, no. That's what I wanted to make sure. I still have the disguise. I'm gonna keep it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
for now.
No, no.
Yeah,
We're gonna milk that as long as we can until the jig is up. So
Yeah.
Yes.
The
All right.
Celeste captured situation is a plan B. Which is weird because we don't normally have plan Bs.
So I guess since that was mostly just me and probably Millicent would be considered with it, would the other two just have to spend like a few more days and get their own long rest?
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't even particularly strenuous for either of you. So
Yeah.
if you want to,
I was chilling in a crab. So
if you guys
I
just
think I
walk
probably
a little bit,
Okay.
you'll be fine.
Do we want to just take the road?
Sure. Yeah.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
take a easier path. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess Millicent, would you like to go on the lake with your new weapon?
I mean, sure.
I don't know. I thought your anchor likes water stuff.
I mean, yeah, like I could hit better against water creatures and stuff,
Yeah.
things like that. I think I can. I don't know. Could probably swim and breathe underwater, but
Are we feeling inclined either which way? Or do we care at all?
I think it's whatever is the most efficient and accessible.
Yeah. More the second one.
mm-hmm.
I think we just walk. There's no.
Let's just walk.
There's no benefit
don't need to go in the
to
water.
going fast and having.
Yeah, let's just walk.
We'll walk.
Do a little walk.
Sounds great. All right, you guys can scuttle away in the dark of night.
Nice.
One name crossed off of Rook's list. One, perhaps for the first time, completely successful stealth mission. Ladies and gentlemen, we got
We
him.
did it. We got him.
We did
Who
it.
would've
Saved the
thought?
farmers. And an altogether pretty decent introduction to your time in Seltenbrach. And
Yeah.
we will go ahead and end there for the evening. What does next week look like for people? It'll probably be a little iffy. It'll be the 20th.
I think the main thing are I know Russ will be coming back from travel. At Atlas is going to be, or I need to take the dog to the vet.
Ooh,
so,
snip, snip.
snip, snip.
Mm.
So it's mostly just gonna be
Oh.
Sly probably checking in on him.
Okay. So we'll call it. Call it
Yeah,
maybe.
I will be able to let you know Wednesday morning, but probably won't know before that
Okay.
because it's going
No
to be
worries.
a weird trip for me.
No worries.
A maybe.
Call it a maybe.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah. That's
It'd
all
be
good.
like that sometimes.
Christmas time is here.
It is. I'm imagining the week of Christmas is probably going to be a no.
That's a no.
I'll be here.
Yeah. Ironically, it'd actually be okay for us for once.
It would be okay for me,
Yeah.
but
No.
Yeah, I mean, fair. If you guys are
Both of our
traveling,
parents are in town, so.
Yeah, parents will be in town.
a
That's
wombo combo.
Yeah.
my parents will be in town too.
Wow, I would have never guessed.
So perhaps next week. If not, see you next year
Next year.
for more Roll the Bones.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be mad about ending the year on session 69. Ending the year on session 70 would also be fine. So if we can get it next week, that'd be great. But otherwise,
Either nice or a nice round number.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll see you.
Mhm.